Good evening, everybody, and happy Saturday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. So, of course, as you can see here, I'm live for some Monster Hunter Wilds, and oh boy, do we have some stuff to talk about. Alright, we're gonna go with private lobby, and we are going to go with the lobby ID search. I'm gonna take a minute to gonna take some time to get the lobby ID put in chat and everything. You know how it is. Take a minute to get everything set up and ready to go. Alright, we've got two new members to the Omega Squadron, Smoke 50 and Shiranai. I wonder if they'll be tagging in today. Alright, let me get my buffs up. Because I'm not sure what we're going to be fighting yet. Because I'm still going to be farming some of the other stuff to get my weapons upgraded. Because I still have a decent-sized laundry list of weapons and armor to upgrade. But, I'm really in not too much of a hurry. And hot drink just in case we go and fight Omega, because I do not know. I don't know what people are going to be wanting to fight today. Alright, let me get everything set up. Okay. E6, 7, and 7 for FT. Boom. Got my big sword ready. Alright. I'll be waiting for some people to tag on in. I'm gonna, of course, my wish list, because I got some sword and shield models that I need to get. Got some, great swords. There are a few long swords out there, too. But yeah. I'll go into more depth once people start showing up, once I actually see people in chat and joining the lobby, but, a couple days ago, we got hit over the head with the trailer for Title Update 4, which is coming on the 16th. 3 days. Yeah, 3 days away. We are getting Gogmazios, the first and only Elder Dragon that we're getting. Now, this is actually a pretty big deal, because this guy hasn't been featured in a Monster Hunter game since 4 Ultimate. That was back in 2014, 2015, so it's been a decade. since we've seen the big guy. Now, of course, there have obviously been some changes to Gogmazios. This is not obviously the Gogmazios we have faced back in 4 Ultimate. The one in 4 Ultimate we fought in the battle quarters off of Dundorma, and it had the original Dragonator stuck in its back. And as we were fighting Gogmazios, we could damage its back twice. The first instance of damaging its back would damage the little vents on its back. The second instance, more important instance, is when you broke it a second time, the Dragonator would come falling out of its back, and you could use it against Gogmazios. This iteration of Gogmazios also has a large man-made weapon stuck in its back, but it ain't a Dragonator. People are saying it looks more like a railgun or a giant cannon of sorts, and in the trailer it looked like it gave off a dragon elemental shot. I don't know, kind of feels like a callback to the Demolisher from 4 Ultimate that we also used against Gogmazios. Alright, let me register some of this longsword stuff. Longswords everywhere. Yes. I've almost got all the great swords, so I'm probably going to be moving on to longsword next. Sword and shield, lance, hammer, hunting horn. Light bowgun, heavy bowgun, they're all next. Again, I've got a veritable laundry list still. Got all the dual blades, all the charge blades, insect glaive, switch axe, and gun lance. So I still need great sword, longsword, sword and shield, hammer, hunting horn, lance, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and bow. But even then, I'm making some decent-ish progress on getting it all collected. Like so.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
And just like that, there's the Seregios bow.
All right.
Ooh, Gore bow. That's good, yeah. Guardian Deshagama. Base Deshagama. I'm gonna have to kill a low-rank Deshagama to get that then. Okay. La la. Ufduna. Bone. I am gonna be one busy guy. But yeah. So, apparently, they're saying that for Gogmazios, it's kind of a large-scale raid of sorts. No, it's not like the Kulv Taroth and Safi Jiva sieges that we had in World. No. But it's still a large-scale operation. Since we're supposedly going in with 4 players and 4 support hunters for a total of 8 units operating simultaneously out on the field to bring Gogmazios down. Doing so supposedly gives us special materials that we can use to create something called Gogma Artian weapons.
Another satisfying.
That's what we're getting. The Gogma Artian weapons are basically you're turning your Artian weapons into Gogmazios weapons, but it still has the same Artian randomizer stuff attached to it. But apparently, unlike Artian, Gogma can be re-rolled. Yep, you can re-roll the skills that it gives you, you can re-roll the actual stat buffs. So, Gogma Artian is actually going to be pretty insane, based on what I've seen. Again, I'll talk more once people actually start showing up. I'll reiterate on all of this, but until that happens, Tempered Monsters. We've got some tempered monsters to kill and brutalize. Doing it for the tickets. Of course, the hunter symbols. Because all the max upgrades demand it. Alright, little Chotacabra, you're about to get eviscerated. I have a giant sword. There's nothing you can do against it. It is a giant sword. Alright, 80s Fox has entered the lobby. Perfect. Target sighted, engaging. Rocksteady Mantle active. Sneak attack engaged. Commencing charge. Commencing TCS. Boom! Boom! Big sword. And guard. There you go. Perforate into TCS. Welcome, welcome, D-Cross. Glad to see you tagging in. We have got hot gossip. And of course, deactivate Rocksteady. Beat its ass. At best is. Alright, I'll bring it down. Don't worry. Big damage. Big damage. Oh my god, I think we broke the frog. It looks like it's having a seizure. It is stuck on the rock. Oh my god. Boom! And big sword. Offset right into the face. Perish. Alright, that was nice and easy. How's everything on your end?
Lovely coloration. Is it due to environmental factors?
Hey, don't friendly fire me. Doing good. Okay, glad to hear it. Alright, that was easy, and we only got a hunter symbol out of it. A single hunter symbol won. Not after tempered well, that tempered Gogmazios isn't going to give me what I'm after, so that's off the table. Let's see, what else do I go after? Okay, there's tempered Gravios. You know what?
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Yeah, tempered Gravios could work. Save as investigation, and save as investigation for that Arkveld. But yeah. Alright, may as well head over to the Grand Hub, so that way we can do some gossip. Now, of course. Well, I'm gonna wait for more people to tag in so we can properly talk about the Title Update 4 trailer a bit more. But I'm gonna assume that everybody here has actually seen it. Yep, I'm just gonna assume everybody has seen the title update. Which is coming in 3 days. I'd like to remind everybody. It comes out on the 16th, and that's 3 days from now, so... the time to prepare for now. The time to prepare is now. This is your last call for actual preparation. Alright, we're gonna trash a Quematrus then, a tempered Quematrus. Alright. Alright. Preparation's complete. Let's tear this thing apart. Alright, you all know what to do. It's tempered Quematrus. Hit it until it dies. Alright, engaging the target now. Readying TCS in 3, 2, 1. Big sword. And boom. Remove mantle, and let me handle the wound on its leg. I can't get a lock on it. Okay, there we go. It's on the ground, which means I can do it. I can do the thing now. Okay, pop the wound, and boom! Target is about dead. Finish it off.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Target successfully eradicated. Well thought. Analyzing. Ray, Numinous, Ray, Numinous, Ray. So still the same Gunlance armor. Running Gore, dual blades. Okay. Trying out dual blades then. Nice and easy.
Come on over. How can I serve? Do you have any requests?
Okay. You know, that would work. That would work. Wyvern Blade, Lily, take out Tempered, Guardian Rathalos, get the scales from it. It would work. But if I'm going to do this, there's a specific way I need to handle this. Which means, buff set at active. Swap, activate immunizer, and there we go. Shadowbringer, I need one specific little thingy. Bring some traps just because. But, more importantly, the flash pods. Because if I flash pod, I can shut down Guardian Rathalos a lot faster.
Yes.
Accept and prep.
Quest accepted.
Battle ready pose active. Alright. Ready when you are. was, oh my god. TCS in the face. Guard. Okay, and offset. Love to see that offset. Wound, let me pop. And here we go. And call in the Sacred. Wait for it, wait for an opening. No, it's going somewhere else. It's going to go towards the wealth pools and recharge itself. I was correct. Big sword. Big impact. Tempered wound, let me pop that. Let me pop it if you would. Won't know what hit it. Indeed. And crush. Crush. Target successfully eradicated. was good. Alright, latent power's gone. Not that we need it. I mean, the objective is complete. Target destroyed. And hey, I get enough materials to upgrade all of my weapons. Which is awesome. Yep, I can upgrade one of my weapons, which is good. But what weapon do I want? Oh, login bonuses. Alright, maintenance notice. December 15th into the 16th. So we're getting server maintenance done. That's right, maintenance ahead of the update. That's true, we're getting maintenance ahead of the updates. Jindahad, Arkveld, and Spear Tuna. Okay, yep, Spear Tuna. Mizu. Now, as for a longsword, didn't get any Guardian scales off of that, which is kind of disappointing. Disappointing, but I'll live. That's Base Rathalos, Ganga.
Safe wanderings.
Got a lot of work to do. Oh, it does drop Guardian scales. Seregios? You mean the Seregios Dissenter? I may have one.
Yeah.
No. Nope, I have no Seregios Dissenter investigations, unfortunately. I do not. Nope.
Again, Hunter.
I apologize for any inconvenience. I don't really fight Seregios all that much. Not too good at it. Which is especially painful considering that I was able to shred them pretty easily back in Risebreak. I mean, Risebreak, I had a Berserk Strife Dual Blades build. I could basically shred every quest in the game with no real effort. I mean, it was overpowered as hell, and I loved it. Those were some good memories. I may have to stream Monster Hunter Rise for you guys at some point, show you guys, because I used Lagiacrus for the Sapphires. Oh, I've got a couple of those.
Yes.
Let's see. Yep, there's one out in the Wounded Hollow. There's a second one out in the forest. So, in answer to your question, yes. Yes, I do have some.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, don't need hot drinks for this. Because we're not in an area of... Stand by. Alright, ready to die. Better than nothing, you need to get 2 of them. Alright. 2 of them, huh? Do you need it for armor or weapons? Because I know laggy armor is incredibly popular. Yep, I know that much is true. Alright. Armor. I figured as much. Okay, target is just down there. Activate Rocksteady Mantle and... Target sighted, engaging. Sneak attack. And no offsets. Focus on tail. Where's my guard? Keep jabbing, keep jabbing, keep jabbing. And bring it down. Boom! Offset. Totally optimal de-stun. Alright, there's a wound. Let me handle that. Oh. And here we go. Totally optimal D-stun controller stick wiggle. It's doing that. Discharge. Okay, that was honestly very smooth guarding, and I do not have my thing. And here we go. Self-heal. You're not giving me an opening, are you? No openings. No healer. There you go. Punish off. Guard it. Guard. This is going to be a suboptimal run. Head broken. Dark side. Hey, it's an offset. Guard. Brush. Alright, there's a tempered wound. Let me handle that if you would. Okay, good. Guard. Okay, it's targeting you, man. What? Hey, who pulled the fence? God damn it. Teamwork issue. Let me handle. Never mind. This was a sloppy run. Not my best, but not my worst. Now, where the hell is the tail? That took 12 minutes. Could have been worse, but definitely not my best performance by any means. Especially proud of that one. Nope. But at least we're getting some sapphires out of it, so it's still worth our time. It is still very much so worth our time to go out here and get the sapphires. One sapphire. My camera's in the way, but... Two sapphires confirmed. Good. What's my meal buff looking like? 21 minutes left of meal buff.
My hammer is
All
yours
right.
anytime.
Let me just... I think we should be fine. I still need to go and... Let me look. Ruins of Wyveria, Guardian Ebony, Guardian Rafa.
Yes.
Okay, Guardian Scale Plus. Yeah, that looks to be the best possible option. Need one more? Well, let's take a break, because that laggy mission was kind of sloppy. Basic Guardian Rathalos should do it. I also need the Guardian Scale Plus from it anyway, so... It'll be a decent warm-up. Alright, if you want in on this quest, feel free to join. If not, I'm perfectly fine running it solo. Alright. I'll go ahead and solo run this one then. Oh, sorry. Alright.
Let's have another hug.
Join up when you're able to. I'm gonna go and take out Guardian Rathalos. Just need it for the scales. Boom! Single hit. Sneak attack. And I see a wound already generated. One wing broken. Oh, there's a scale. Oh. Disrespect. Alright, let's uppercut and ready another uppercut because I want that offset. Oh. Oh, it's gonna pin me and throw me over. What the hell? It just threw me all the way off the map. Sir? What was the point of that? Sir, what was the point? You just threw me off the ledge like that, and if you can't follow up if you throw me off a ledge, you know. Here, let me show you how it's done. Big sword. Big sword in your face again. Don't you dare knock me off the ledge, not this time. Guard. Crush it. Running away ain't gonna save you. Oh, you're already... Okay. And bring it on, and swap to TCS function. Boom! We have Quematrus in the area, not good. Target is about dead. Keep up the pressure. Can't offset through roars, of course. Alright, I'll wait for you to bring it down. As it keeps kicking me in the face. Dear Lord. Good God. Oh, you killed it. Good job.
Such lovely coloration. Is it due to environmental factors?
Target successfully eradicated. Oh. Oh. The teabagging is unnecessary. Guardian scales, still not enough. Meal up properly, and let's go with right. So I know you still need the laggy sapphires, but alright. Professional setup. How you get a recipe book? Recipe book? What? hold on. What do you mean by a recipe book?
How can I serve?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Well done steak recipe book? These were event dual blades. I'm not sure if the event is still active, though.
Yes.
Not sure if the event's still active. Nope, the event is not active. Sorry about that. It's fine, don't worry about it. Accept and prep.
Quest accepted.
The event should come back during the next Festival of Accord. And it looks like it's going to be a New Year's themed Festival of Accord, which is awesome. Alright, let's go and shred it. Okay, this run is hopefully going to be better than whatever the hell the last one was.
This will be a dangerous one, but I know you'll manage. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Target sighted, and engage. 3, 2, 1, boom! Go. There you go. Okay, so I couldn't dodge through that for whatever reason. Okay, stay down. Sharpen weapon. And in the face, and here you go. No, you don't. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Sharpen. Come on. Burn it, burn it, burn it! target's about dead. Finish it off. Sharpen. Alright, that felt a little better. 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, that was honestly a little bit better than the previous attempt. I mean, the previous attempt wasn't too shabby. I mean, the previous attempt was okay, but this one is a lot better. Just missed it. Hey, welcome, CB Cartoons! Welcome. Don't worry, this was the last one of 2 laggy investigations that are guaranteed to drop a sapphire. This is the last time for the first one. Second one's out in the forest. So if you need any laggy sapphires, yep, I can hook you up. How are you doing, buddy? Now we've got some more folks coming in. We can officially get on to what's part of the title for our stream. Gogmazios Gossip. Alright, you've seen the trailer for Title Update 4, right? Hey, yeah. Viporiox, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, 555. Viporiox, I think? Gogsip, that's actually a genius name for that. Gogsip. Let's drop some hot Gogsip. So, apparently, the Gogmazios mission is supposed to be 4 players and 4 support hunters for a total of 8 active units on this mission. And apparently, yeah, there's 3 stages, which is an upgrade over the 4 Ultimate original variant that had only 2 stages. Both took place in the battle quarters in the same arena, no area changes. It's just when you get its health down enough, smoke comes out of the vents on its back and the music changes, and it starts flying around, shooting lava beams all over the place. Yes, I know it's not actual lava, I know it's a superheated mixture of oil and gunpowder. Yes, I know. But yeah, and apparently, Nadia, the ace gunner from 4 Ultimate, is making her triumphant return as well. So that means her and Fabius, the ace lancer, are accounted for. More D-drags. But yeah, demon drugs, you get that by combining your stuff. Good news, your laptop is connecting again. Bad news, I have to reinstall Audacity and your computer's being as brain dead as a Hoyoverse fan and not telling me where the app file is. Oh god, no, your laptop's being a dumbass, no. Okay, Jesus Christ. One thing ends and another begins. That laptop cannot catch a break. It's able to connect, but now it's being a dumbass. Dear Lord. But yeah. And apparently, I don't have anything to make more you need to cook. Well, no. In order to get the Demon Drug and Mega Demon Drug, all you have to do is go into your crafting list. You go over to your Demon Drug, you have Catalyst, Might Seed, and then once you get that, you just need Nourishing Extract in your Demon Drug, and you can make Mega Demon Drug. That's it. And Catalyst, well, you just need bitter bug broth and honey. So it's just a lot of crafting stuff. Yeah. I think Nata should be able to help. Your toe's still fractured, yeah. I hope you get better soon, man.
Is there anything you need?
I actually had an avulsion fracture on this finger once. It was not pretty. And it sucks because I'm left-handed.
Okay, come back anytime.
So, yeah, you can imagine how that was going for me. Oh, a Breaking Bad reference we need to cook. Don't know a lot about Breaking Bad. Sorry.
You have any requests?
Alright, let me get my great sword. Because I've got the ice one, let's upgrade the ice blade. So now I have Precipice.
Good.
All right.
So now I just need other great sword models. And my dominant hand in a cast for the first 3 months of 2024. Damn, dude. That is crazy. That is wild.
Another satisfying.
Yeah, get better soon, man. Spear tuna? I don't know where to find spear tunas. I've been neglecting my fishing. I've been too focused on killing the tempered monsters. Speaking of, Gogma Artian weapons are gonna be a thing now. Which means that you get these special materials from Gogmazios that you can use to make even better Artian weapons that come with actual skills baked in. And you can re-roll those skills. And you can re-roll the augment bonuses. So this is gonna feel a lot like what happened with... It kind of makes me think of Safi Jiva back in World. But I don't think it's gonna be the same large-scale siege. Nah, I don't think they're gonna do that. So it's 3 stages. Yeah, Gogmazios. That thing is... I'm almost tempted to solo Gog when it shows up. I did it back in 4 Ultimate. I was crazy enough to actually do it with armor that had horrible fire resistance. I was crazy enough to do it then. I could probably pull it off now. Probably. Maybe. And it looks like Gogmazios has kept a lot of his move pool. Proof that some things do not change. And of course, it looks like he gets some new ones. When he was flying around, he gained a new move. As if Gogmazios flying, doing that flying attack in 4 Ultimate wasn't horrifying enough. Quests that give Gormagala gems. I do not think I do. I I mean, I do have some Tempered Gore missions, but none of them are dropping any of the, things, so... I'm gonna have to get on that. Because I know that farming base gore isn't exactly ideal. It's not gonna get you where you need to go as quick as you could go. Purchase goods. Ooh, hardshell powder, dust of life, inferno sac, Nursilla carapace, smoke bombs, mega barrel bombs, flash pod, large dunk pod, luring pod, commission ticket, and barrel bowling vouchers. We got everything, folks. And I'm back to the Grain Hub. Okay, now all you need is Seregios. Okay, Seregios. Yeah, Seregios is gonna be another big pain. Okay, Deshagama. May as well get the longsword.
Watch this.
Because if I got the materials for it, I can upgrade it. And I can finish out the weapon collection. Alright, if either of you want to post up, feel free to do so. Let's kick some ass together. Always fun when the squad shows up to crush some monsters into powder. And Tempered Gore gives Shigaru a run for its money. Arceus save us when Shigaru and Chaotic return in the expansion. At least have Aiden and Julius return for that. Yeah, that would be awesome. That way we get all 4 of the Ace Hunters from 4 Ultimate back together. We get our jolly old 4 Ultimate reunion special. But, and yeah, CB did point out that Gore Magala in this game, its incarnation here, has parts of Shigaru Magala and Chaotic Gore Magala's move pools. So, what the hell are they gonna do with Chaotic Gore and Shigaru Magala if and or when they get added to the game? You need 2 Seregios Dissenters. 8 or 9 star. Good question. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Tempered Gore in general is pretty damn terrifying. The Tempered 9. The 9-star Tempereds. They are... they're something. Pain. Pain. Alright, it's... Well, no. Not... Okay. Okay, so 8 or 9 star, that's the Tempered monsters, but... Yeah, that's difficulty. The stars are difficulty. It's been that way for a long time. The first Monster Hunter game I played was 4 Ultimate, and the quest difficulties had stars back there, too. That has not changed. Alright, lobby member quests. Who's doing what? Ooh! Damn, we got 9-star Gore. Alright, I'm gonna accept and prep, and I'm gonna...
Make sure you're prepared.
Alright. Since it's close to 8 o'clock, I do need to take a minute to take care of my chores, so I will be right back. Alright. Taken 5, folks. Taken 5. Alright, folks, I've returned with a vengeance. It is time for us to throw down against a 9-star tempered gore. I almost said tar for some reason. Thank you for welcome back. Yeah, you know what? No surprise that I've got tar on the brain. Gogmazios is showing up. Alright, change equipment, Shadowbringer. Transfer items, get these flash pods out of here. They are not going to do us any favors. Alright. Of course, it is also time for the plug-in. If you're enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out some of my other content and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel in another way, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but it would help me out greatly by funding this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue doing streams like this one, as well as produce other content for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really like my content, or maybe you really like hanging out with me as a guy, then one little tip would go a long, long way. Target sighted, engaging sneak attack. Alright. Need 2 gems for some sets and a good chunk of Omega parts. Yeah. Yeah, Savage Omega is a damn war zone. But interestingly enough, last week's session, me and some of the other squad mates, we actually managed to kill Base Omega in 8.5 minutes. And then we did Savage Omega. We speedrun it in 12 minutes. Twice. That's seriously impressive. I was the main DPSer on that. Okay, and fall back and heal. Base life powder, base demon powder, and hard shell powder. Boom! Oh, you're not gonna let me mount. Okay. Okay. Understand. You're in a mood. Alright. Alright, Gore, you've had your fun. I'm bringing you down. Alright, bring it down. Boom! Oh, damn. 1,800 damage. Alright, thank you for the heals. Oh, guard! Oh, that's its projectile. Can't offset projectiles, damn it. Come on, you demon of death and pestilence. Get over here. Heal everyone up. Big sword. Oh, missed the offset timer. Be quicker than that. There you go. I missed. I was off by 1 pixel. Oh god, no. Big sword. Big sword, come on. Okay, hold on. I'm coming. Oh god damn it. Damn it, we both got wiped. Do I need to go to Gunlance? Do I just need to tank Gunlance this thing? Screw it. Tank Gunlance. Playing it safe.
Don't worry about it.
Screw it. I'd rather play it safe than be... Oh, and Cross got... Oh my god, this thing's wiping us all. Good god. Okay, you're getting tanked on. Okay, come on, heal up. Guard. Yeah. Whoa, Jesus. Me no likey. Of course. You're gonna smash my face in at this point. Alright, good idea. Let's free hit this thing. Life powder. Tycon, we have our healer, thank God. Good, our healer is here. Oh, good. Tycon is accepted and will join soon. And boom! Tycon has joined. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? We're getting our asses handed to us here by this thing. Okay, the wound somehow got destroyed. Guard. Okay, good. Our healer is definitely here. We have our win condition. Just focus on healing, Tycon. Don't bother attacking. Just focus purely on healing. Boom! Guard! Well, then my Wyvern's fire didn't even connect. Lovely. I hate you too, 9-star Gore. I hate you too. Oh, that's alright. Arkfell doesn't have white shrubs. Guardian Arkfell doesn't have white shrubs. That's alright. Boom. I like the prospect of going tank, but if I have to, I will. Tank. Tank. We'll just tank it. And tank. Over here. Boom! Oh, nice. Offensive guard. Base reload. Ugh. Right there. Oh, it's gonna smack. It's gonna backhand me. Of course. I'm surprised. Guard it. Guard again. What is it doing? thing is from hell. Ah! This is gonna be a slaughter. Counter. Okay, there's the kaboom. Tempered wound on the face. Anybody's game. Okay, back off and sharpen. Back off and sharpen. Alright, it's a wing. Target's moving a bit slow. I think it's just fatigued. I don't see a little skull next to it, so it's not dead. Restocking already? Damn. Okay, now I know it's serious. Wait for Tycon before re-engaging. We need our healer to keep us alive. Because this thing has raw dogged us. Non-stop. Go to hell. Go directly to hell. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Skull, it's about dead. Going in for non-lethal capture? I don't know, I feel like it deserved to die. That thing is a little dangerous to let live now. Sloppy not taking any chances. Fair enough. 17 minutes, and the three of us got completely raw-dogged. Ugh. Ugh. I'm better than that. We're better than that. You know what? I think it's because I haven't had my coffee yet. You know, I never knew until last night that some of these randomized talismans have weapon decoration slots. I never knew they existed. Yeah. Do with that information what you will. You know it's rough when I have to go tank. Let's just say that. You know it's rough when I have to pull out the gun lance and tank. Okay, restock all my stuff and remodulate back to my tried and true Shadowbringer. This build of which has gotten me hooked on Greatsword. I am a proud Greatsword addict.
Any requests? My hammer is yours.
Got your armor fully upgraded. Good. Good. But as you've seen, oh, damn, we've got an Arkveld. Hey, I actually need to kill some of these for the Hunter Symbol Freeze.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Hooray! Hunter Symbol Freeze. I can get a bunch of them now.
Make sure you're prepared.
Alright. And I can equip some flash pods. I don't think we're going to need any dung pods, because I don't think there's going to be any monsters that are going to be joining in on us, trying to crash this party. Now,
Do you have any requests?
what else do I have? I've got all the Omega stuff, finally. That's all Kongalala stuff. I do need some of the arm parts for the armor set to finish that out. Gypsaros, that's basically done. I just need to sit down and upgrade all of it. Valahara, Hirabami, Rathian, Ingot, Guardian Sacred. That's all tough Guardian bones now. Guardian Fulgur. Ooh, that's good. Guardian Fulgur is nice. You know what? Let's finally get the waist armor.
Watch this.
Lend me it. Good.
Got a quest after this? Alright.
All right.
Oh, good. Very good.
Alright. Alright, we've got Arkveld, so if you guys want to join in and bash an Arkveld in the face, this is your op. It's just a basic tempered, of course. It's not a 9-star that's gonna drop a bunch of crazy talismans. I'm just doing this to get Hunter Symbol Freeze that I want, so I can get my weapons upgraded. Yeah, I see your new face paint. And I'm staying with my regular form. Alright. Let's go and kill an Arkveld. I have my giant sword. I will make it suffer. Alright, I'll be sneak attacking, so let me engage first, if you would. Alright, circle button. Oh. Not letting me sneak attack, huh? Alright. guess I'll focus on the tail or maybe the right chain blade. And combo finisher with TCS, 3, 2, 1, mark. Hey, I think I managed to get the tempered wound. I did get the tempered wound. Brush. Alright, there's a wound to the back there. Let me pop it. Big sword. Boom. Power Clash. I'm good at this. Or at least I think I'm good at this. And boom. Crush it. Saw that red glow just there. You think I wouldn't see that? Chain blade down. Alright, CB's tagging in. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't even tied, but eh. Hey, surprise offset right at the end. Boom. Chain blades busted and... Ooh, we got Hunting Horn CB. Awesome. So we've got 2 support buff type players, and we've got tank gun lance and DPS greatsword. Sorry I'm late build crafting. Hey man, take all the time you need to cook. If you're cooking up a build, take all the time you need to make sure it works. You don't want to go in with something half finished. Boom. It's over. How fast did we obliterate? Damn, 4.5 minutes. That's how fast we put it into ground. I'm impressed. You know what? What if I start editing my shoutouts? Communication. Two gems. Would have been nice if they were the ones I needed. Yeah, it would have been. Submenu. Need a quest that has Gormagala with the gems. That's what we're gonna need. Post it. Alright. What quest have you got for us? What is the mission? Lobby member quests. Oh! Tempered Seregios and Arkveld. Okay. Well, that's a spicy one. And yes, I'm saying that because of the Tempered Seregios. Those of you who've hunted with me, you know that my track record against Tempered Seregios is not too great. CB needs Gormagala gems, Ty. If you can hook him up with that after we do this Seregios Arkveld mission, he would be a happy guy. You would make his day. Alright, who are we going after first? Seregios or Arkveld? And I could always do with some more gore gems myself, so technically, we'd all be getting something good out of this. Alright, let's kick its ass. I mean, we have an incredibly talented healer with us, so you'd have to try to mess this up. Arkveld, want to practice Hunting Horn more? Alright, everybody target Arkveld first. That'll save me stress from Seregios. Kyo, you have a couple Gormagalas, but all 9-star. Okay, well, Kyo, we're looking for Gormagala quests that specifically drop the gems. And I figured they'd all be 9-star. Okay, we're going after Arkveld, not Seregios. Disengage, mass disengage, because CB wants to practice Hunting Horn against Gore. Well, not Gore, Arkveld. My head is not on straight. Dear Lord. I think I might need my head taken off, cleaned up, examined, and reattached. How are you doing, Kyo? Glad you saw my performance against Zoshia with this great sword setup. Yeah, I am getting decent. Aw, crap, baskets. Why is Seregios following us? Oh god, it's angry. I see the little red eye. It's angry. Boom, 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 boom. Man, 1,306 from that. Sergios, are you okay? I don't think Sergios is okay. It's having a seizure. It's having a stroke or something. Oh my god, this is like when me, CB, and Jay were fighting Sergios. Yes, I saw that. I got my first Hunting Horn speed run too. Awesome. Yeah, I'm doing alright myself. I'm coffeeing up or gossiping a bit about Gogmazios. Because you saw the trailer, I'm sure you did too. What are you feeling about it? The Gogma-Artian weapons, how the Gogmazios fight is going to be set up, the return of Nadia, the ace gunner from 4 Ultimate. I'm pretty excited. I won't do more Hunting Horn runs, it was more of a fun run. Alright. I'm kind of addicted to the Great Sword. There's just something satisfying about taking a big slab of iron and smashing a monster in the face with it. There is something stupidly satisfying. I mean, dual blades will always be my baby, but goddamn. Why is this so fun? And then we offset. That's a whole other level of fun once you learn how to properly do it. Rules of nature. Was that a triple thing? Oh my god, the 3 of us were power clashing at the same damn time. That's insane. Only thing that might be weird is for sports, but sports do percent damage to your own damage, and you want to speedrun him for sure. I want to try soloing him, because I soloed him back in 4 Ultimate, and I want to see, well, if I could do it. Because I did it back in 4U. I ran Shigaru Magala armor against that thing. Yes, I'm aware that it has horrible fire resistance, which makes the fact that I did that even more impressive. So, it looks like he's kept a lot of his moves from 4 Ultimate, and it does look like he gets a few new moves, so be careful. Cat. Hi, baby Frederick. And my cat decided to pop in. Alright, I see a wound on that back leg there. Ugh. Wait. No eventide. Fine. Yeah, I mean, Gogmazios was pretty aggressive back in 4 Ultimate, and a lot of his attacks would either deal a horrible amount of damage or outright one-shot you. Even if you had good defense, even if you had good fire resistance, that thing did not pull any punches. But it felt pretty good to actually solo Gogmazios back in 4 Ultimate. And again, I didn't really have much of a choice to do it. Oh god, and there's Sergios. Yeah, limit breaking the armor and the Gogma... Yeah, the Gogma-Artian weapons. Honestly, for me, I'm not really much for speedrunning. I do love overpowered builds, though. I'm in it for the damage output. The quest completion time, looking at that, is just a bonus for me at this point. I'm all about having the power fantasy. Power fantasy. But I think I might end up committing to Great Sword if Shadowbringer is gonna keep doing its magic for me. Alright, we got Tempered Sergios now. Arkveld's dead, so... Yeah, we operate the same. Yeah, and the Chaotic Gormagala armor set that I ran in Risebreak, with its Berserk Strife, it was overpowered as hell. I was killing monsters without any real difficulty. But I didn't give a rat's ass about speedrunning. I saw the completion time as a bonus. I saw the damage output, and that's what had me drooling, and veritably simping over my own armor. If that's even possible. I just like seeing big monster. I just like seeing big damage. That 505 there. Rules of nature, here we go. And Greatsword, so far in this game, is doing that for me. Especially the Shadowbringer. Boom! An offset. And then there's combos, me trying to learn some of the weapon combos, because I know Switch Axe can do some stylish weapon combos. Greatsword is interesting. Dual Blades, they're kind of my default DPS when I need them to. They're reliable, I can make them work as needed. But I kind of want to get combo crazy with some of this stuff. Boom! Big ass sword! 700 damage. And plus the Shadow Surge there, that easily puts it in 800 territory. Okay, Gogmazios, you're getting a little too zippy for my liking. Sit. If you've seen cool Greatsword tech for animation cancels for a while, this does make you perform moves faster, but you have no idea how to do it. Alright. I might have to learn how to do it. Animation cancels. The only cancel tech that I've really gotten good with is the melee cancel tech in Armored Core 6, because I run double melee builds, if you've seen any of that. And the thing about melee canceling in Armored Core is that if you're running a double melee build, that becomes your key movement tech. And why we love melee canceling is, and why it's an actual movement tech is, as you're using the melee weapon, you're automatically going to move forward to target. But if you melee cancel before fully committing to your attack, you're able to use the melee weapon again, no cooldown, and you're keeping the momentum, so you're basically slingshotting yourself forward. So it's actually a very good tech to learn. In fact, for us double melee guys, it's often considered a bread and butter movement tech. And of course, over in Devil May Cry, I've heard of something called jump canceling. Not sure how to pull that off. Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh, there's plenty of melee weapons. There are actually a couple of melee weapons on Armored Core 6. You've got your Pulse Blade, that's your starter. You get a Laser Dagger, Laser Slicer, Laser Blade, Laser Lance, Chainsaw, Pile Bunker. Pile Bunker is incredibly popular. It's kind of like Greatsword, where you have to be careful how you charge it up. But if it lands, it's an instant delete button on staggered ACs. Like, the Pile Bunker can do some disgusting damage. Yes, sword skating. And, of course, there's both campaign missions, and yes, speedrunning is popular. I know a guy, Molten AMF, he does speedruns, and he's actually done runs of almost all of the preset builds in the game. And then there's PvP for multiplayer, where you fight other players in the arena. Yeah, I basically did most everything for Armored Core 6. I got Platinum Trophy for it, S-ranked all the missions. So I focused more on PvP when I engaged. Yeah, well, apparently melee canceling tech is actually in the Armored Core 6 manual, so it's a tech that the devs want people to pick up. They want you to know about it, they want you to use it. And I can see why. Again, it's a good melee. It's a good tech for melee, especially if you want to move fast. Coral Oscillator, that's another one of my favorite melees, because with how its attack goes, it actually gets some decent vertical movement. And even then, the Coral Oscillator, for its charged laser attack, has its own tech called Demon Blade. If you ever pick up Armored Core 6 someday, I'm pretty sure you'd like it. Yeah, melee canceling is legit tech. And the Demon Blade, it's also a legit tech, but it does take a lot of skill to actually pull it off because you have to use manual aiming and then you need to quickly lock onto your target. So that way you can pull off a faster version of the charged oscillator. The animation goes a lot faster, it's harder for people to read it and dodge out of it. I've had people use it on me in the arena. And there's lots of different build combinations. Taking a break to eat soon, alright. But yeah, Armored Core 6 is pretty interesting. Alright, lots of decos, 12 minutes, not too shabby. Oh, now, on stream, we actually managed to kill Savage Omega. Hi, DMC player here. All you gotta do to jump cancel is enemy step and not accidentally air hike. Still don't know how to Demon Blade an AC6 though. Yeah, there's actually some videos. Yeah. Hold on, my cat wants out. Frederick! Oh, my curtain's open too. Yes. Yeah. Right then, there's my cord. Alright, follow some people on Twitter, say it's a good game. Welcome, Watchmen of Doom! Alright, to let you know the reason why Gogmazios was freaking out is because you were mounting it. Alright, to let you guys fight it, we've got Gogmazios. Alright, we got a lot of stuff going on. We are gossiping about Monster Hunter Wilds. We're also talking about some of the other stuff like Armored Core 6 because you hit 197,000 views on a YouTube short. Damn, dude. And I stopped making YouTube shorts for my channel. Turns out that YouTube shorts can actually hurt your long-form content. Yeah, the Savage Clear. You haven't done him in a week or so. Yeah, I was about to tell you, Akio. Me and the squad, we actually managed to kill Base Omega in 8.5 minutes. I was the primary DPSer. And then we went up against Savage twice. And both times, we killed the thing in 12 minutes. So... And Tycon was our healer. He was part of it. He can vouch. He said that it felt nice not having to restock. Because normally when he fights Savage with us, he has to restock. But with the squad we were running, he didn't have to, which was awesome. And it's something I'm not used to. But man, it felt awesome. 1,000, okay. Wait, you're almost at like 1,000 subscribers? Well, damn. Yeah, I've got a good squad. Alright. Let's do it. I'm still in the 400 range for my subscribers. Having some slow growth.
I'm the only one who can manage this quest.
Yeah, that's what two of my squad mates did. They shuffled aggro. They shuffled enmity. Crazy Daisy and ZB Tyson. ZB Tyson was our gun lancer. Crazy Daisy was our charge blader. They shuffled enmity. Tycon focused on heals, and I was primary DPS. It was pretty fun to see Omega just get wrecked. And I, of course, did the same person thing and focused on the back legs for Omega like I normally do. Well, no. One of my other squad mates is named ZB Tyson. He is also a YouTuber. He's a gun lance mate. He actually managed to solo Savage Omega. You know I'm awesome. Have the two of you ever squatted together? It honestly felt really good to just humiliate Omega. Did free quests, huh? Hey, that's pretty good. I know the two of you are both really good at what you do, so I'm pretty sure you had a good time. I'm just a silly guy who plays casually. And a silly guy who's loving the greatsword. Play Hunting Horn so you're not the full me. Yeah, I know you normally use heavy bowgun and elemental light bowgun. That's when you're serious. Jusui Monte. Alright, CB's got the mount going, and... Alright, everybody's got buffs. Ich bin drauf. I don't know what that means. Hunting Horn with Gore Megalis strat makes the fight feel like Chautauqua. Damn! Boom! Offset at long last. German version of Jusui Monte. Ah! Okay. Alright, thanks for telling me that. And big sword. Boom! Oh my god, this is satisfying. Great sword. I will shoulder check you. I have a big sword. I will make you die. Fox, you're getting targeted. Got my big sword. Alright, let's get some free damage. Let's be scummy. And eventide! I didn't know I could eventide. Guard. Okay, that's awesome that I can eventide. If I can eventide, then I get even better uptime. Boom! don't use lure on it. It's not gonna run off to another area, so there's no real point. It's stuck. I can't read chat right now. I'll be able to read chat once this fight's over. Yeah! Of course it jumped out of the way. Alright, let's get some more free hits off of it. Because why the hell not? This is fun. 1,092 damage on its face. Get ready. Initialize TCS. I love this thing. I don't know why I love it. Actually, I do, because it's got big damage. And the shadowy surge that comes off of it. Oh. They really made this thing awesome. Alright, got addicted to Hunting Horn strat against Gore. It got me 160 up to 360 in close to 2 weeks. Damn. Okay, I don't know what this Hunting Horn strat is, and what the hell? Why did Gore just slide like that? I think our Gore Magala is broken. I think it's broken. Our Gore is bugged. Our Gore. Oh, Fox just... God damn it. Brush. Oh, into the air. I was gonna shoulder check you, Gore. No eventide. A small area to spawn where you lure him and fight him so he doesn't run away all the time. Hunt takes like 4 to 6 mins. Wow. I don't mind if it goes to another area. I personally don't mind. Okay, good. It's trapped. Oh, and I see some poison coming off of it. Okay, whoever's running poison. Awesome. And anyone can do it. Not ranged players, so you had to make a strat for that, and a friend found a cool gunner strat. Alright. I don't really mess around with bowgun. I prefer blades. I like beating the hell out of my target more than just pumping it full of lead. You can do it with greatsword. Okay then, I don't know how to do it though. I don't really know a lot of attacks. I'm, again, a filthy cash. A very filthy casual based on this performance. Dear Lord. Oh, and you're not gonna let me do my thing either. Come on, game, I want to eventide. You're not letting me eventide. Okay, free tail. Enjoy the tail. That tail sever. Okay, and check, and check. Hunting Horn strat is possible with any weapon but ranged. Okay, well the name, if it's called Hunting Horn strat, but it can work with a lot of other weapons, and that feels kind of misleading. I mean, I'm over here thinking that if it's called Hunting Horn strat, then it's exclusively going to be a Hunting Horn only thing. Okay, and great sword in the face. Encore La Gore. Encore is a Hunting Horn melody name for something. Okay, and crush. Oh, I think I saw blue. I saw the blue of a tempered... Yep, I saw it. I saw the tempered wound. So, okay, it was Hunting Horn strat first. Okay. So it's called Hunting Horn strat because it was discovered with Hunting Horn. Okay. Yeah, big ass sword. That's right, when it's tired, it doesn't have the big explodey effect anymore. I've seen one GS run with it too. Looks like offset heaven. Yeah, I mean, I'm decent-ish with offsets. I'm not an offset god yet. I mean, someday I'll get there, but I certainly ain't on that level now. And big sword. Crush it, 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 crush it. Crush! Boom! That's right, yeah, never stop the grind. I mean, I did pretty decent against Zoshia, so I'm definitely getting there with great sword. And hey, I somehow mounted it. I mean, I can do pretty decent against Zoshia. Helps that it's weak to Dragon, which Shadowbringer is Dragon. Damn, 30-52 from that. And crunched. Yeah, Zoe's... Okay, so Zoe's a good starting point. Okay, so it's good training in general. Well, since I have investigations for Zoshia, like it's no tomorrow, and we're going out of style, then I think I'll be in a good place. Alright. 13 minutes, not too shabby. We've killed a demon.
Bomb set.
If you get that time down to sub 6, respect. Which one? Zoshia or Gore? Because the actual Zoshia run itself was done in about 7 minutes, 58 seconds. So we can just round it out to 8 minutes flat. So that's still pretty good. The Gore Strat, 2 gems, Chef's Kiss game. There, well then. Alright, CB got what he was looking for. Sup. Fastest for Gore was 4:55. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, times like that I was able to get in Rise Break. But again, that's because Berserk Strife on Dual Blades was busted as hell. Berserk Strife, Mail of Hellfire, crit element, full crit stuff. I mean, the build I was running in Rise Break was busted. I could even humiliate Primordial Malzeno. And I was pretty decent against Amatsu. Learn to spot 100%. It's like farming Zoshia. It's fun, get a lot of charms, and have an easy time too. Okay. But yeah. So, I'm missing a couple more things from my greatsword collection. Need some long swords. I mean, my collection is... it's going along smoothly. Hooray! I actually switched to Berserk Strife Dual Blades after being sick of how Rise and Sunbreak massacred Charge Blade. Fair enough. My story was a little different as to why I picked up Berserk Strife. I was a casual player who was still... I was running Dragon Conversion, Crimson Glow, Valstrax stuff, and every time... yes, Berserk A... well, that was before even playing Nier Automata and learning about who A2 was in Berserk mode. I was a casual. Not even so casual that I would go out, even in multiplayer, and gather all the Speary Birds I could before even engaging a monster. I teamed up with somebody who was running a Berserk Bow build, a speedrunner. Went in, no bird buffs, cleared a quest before anybody had a chance to do anything. I was like, what the hell? And that's when I learned about the real power of Berserk Strife. That guy had an optimized build. Didn't need Speary Birds, didn't need healing items, because Blood Right, and of course the Super Recovery Dongo, and the Gourmet Fish combination. So, because I didn't want to get left behind anymore and or be useless, I knew what I had to do. I picked up Berserk Strife for Dual Blades because I was ass with bow. I was grinding at the Anomaly Investigations, got my Elemental Dual Blades set up, Magma Alma drawn for fire, Base Alma drawn for water. I originally went with Narwa for lightning, then I went with Zenogre because of the decorations, Kushala Daora for ice, and then early on it was Crimson Valstrax for dragon, then Primordial Malzeno for better decoration modularity. I made sure I had Mail of Hellfire augmented into it, I had Burst, I had Critical Element, and let's see, I made sure I was running full Gore, none of the Goramatsu hybrid or Gore Primordial hybrid. I had full Resentment too, full Strife, full... it was busted for what it was. I am gonna have to stream Rise Break for you guys and show you guys what I could do with that. It was... well, actually, they're kind of old, but I think I actually have some of them Yeah. I have a couple of them on the channel, but they're old. But yeah, screw spear birds. Once I learned that they were just slowing me down and causing me to, get left behind and all that, I knew what I had to do. I had to make a switch, went hard. But, funny enough, for my Berserk Strife build breakdown that I did for the custom thumbnail, I did feature A2, so in a way, it kind of evened out.
Have any requests?
Alright, I'm gonna trash a few low-class monsters, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, because I got some investigations for the lower-class monsters, like Gogmazios here. Oh, wait, hold on. Picked a wrong quest start area.
I'm on you.
I'm still in casual mode. Okay. So, I need to select that one.
Make sure
But
you're
yeah.
prepared.
The Berserk Strife experience in Rise Break was... that was broken as hell. Like, damn. I went in and I was able to tear apart monster after monster. And of course, for my switch skills on the blue scroll, I made sure to have Spiral Slash as my standard. Full DPS, you know. Oh, and Coalescence was also a thing. And of course, the Kushala Blessing, where you have the water ice buff at levels 1 and 2, but level 3 you keep the water ice buff, but you also get constant health regeneration, so that's awesome. The amount of Risen Kushalas I had to kill in order to get the decorations for the Iron Shell, for the Kushala Blessing, was no laughing matter. Crush. Alright, CB's readying up. Awesome, awesome. Great sword. I will greatsword everything into the ground. Yep. Okay, my mantle's gone. Gogmazios, let me get my mantle off. And Part Breaker. Let me kneecap you then. Boom. Ooh, Hunting Horn. And there goes the tail, just popping right off. Ooh, okay, that's clearly a poison Hunting Horn. Alright, I'm gonna carve the tail. Yuck. Felt a bit of stomach acid on that. Ugh. Still need paralysis-infused blades. Paralysis attack-infused blades, alright. Fair enough. Hopefully we'll get you your fill. Paralysis with attack affinity. Yeah. Hold on, my stream's lagging like hell. Come on, stupid phone touchscreen, let me work. Okay, oh god, so Cox Wi-Fi is in the red, great. What about PlayStation Network? Yep, oh, that's also bordering the red. YouTube? Everything's bordering the red for outages and stuff. That explains everything. Well then, that explains it. We've got outages. Not something I wanted to see. Gotta go. It was fun watching and talking. Have a nice stream. Thanks for stopping by, Kyo. Always nice having some fellow hunters to gossip with and gush with. And who knows, maybe you'll check out Armored Core 6 someday. I think you might enjoy it, especially since I've listed several techs for you to mess around with and try mastering. Because I think you're the type of player who loves mastering techs. Alright, and now I've got my Lala Barina longsword fix. And then there's Nursilla. Still not a fan of the giant spiders, mind you. Yo. Alright, let me pop over to suit. Oh, Zoe is active. Wait, I just went to the wrong place. Oh my god, Okay, I'm gonna go for now. You'll still be in the stream, but not in the game. You're gonna go eat. You might be back. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your food. I'm gonna do whatever. Well, not do whatever. I'm gonna pop over to Suja, mess around with some of the charms and talismans. Because I know I need to meld some of that.
Are you looking for something? I hope.
Alright, how many glowing stones am I gonna get from this? Alright, secret. Hold on, let me turn off my camera so I can actually see what I'm working with here. Alright. Alright, so that's Slugger, Charge Up, Convert Element. Our two armors. Okay, there's that one, maybe, maybe, Crit Element. Crit Element's good. Ice Attack, Water Attack, Power Prolonger with Flare, Punishing Draw, Counter Strike, Ice Coalescence, Rapid Morphorn, Burst. Crit. We're getting a lot of charms here. Not sure if there's any I'm gonna be using. There's stuff, I mean, I'm looking for some specific stuff. If I get focus with something like Charge Master, then I'll be a happy guy. Okay. Not a lot of stuff I'm gonna be using then. Ugh. Oh, Charge Master, Heroic, Survival Expert,
Are you looking for something?
Use Appraised Talismans, because I got a lot of them now. But my two Artian Charge Blades that you made were Knobs Oh no. Nothing worse than getting the Artian weapon and it just turning out to be scrap. I actually spent a bit where I was trying to, hold on, let me... Scrapped immediately? Oh, definitely, I've been there. Because I was doing a thing where I was min-maxing some of my dual blades. And, well, the dual blades I was getting... I was going for the crit enhancement, and I was wanting element rolls. I kept getting raw attack rolls, which you don't really want on an element-focused dual blades. If it's raw, it's useless. Thunder... Yeah, that's Thunder Attack, Guard, Special Ammo. And that's Speed Sharpening, Crit Draw, and Sleep Resistance. I mean, the Sleep Resistance is good. Rapid Morph, Windproof, Crit Status, Latent Power, don't need that. Master's Touch, Evade Window, Intimidator, Ballistics, Iron Skin, Recovery Speed. I'm not running a bowgun build, so don't need that. Slugger, Charge Up, Convert Element, Charge Ups for Hammer. 4 Element and 1 Sharpness on a gun lance. Oh. Okay. 4 Element and 1 Sharpness would have been perfect on dual blades. I swear, the randomizer loves trolling us. It lives to troll us, honest hunters. Sleep attack, I'm not running anything with sleep. Ice attack, no. No. Thunder Heroics, Sleep, no. Speed Element. Attack, Convert Element. Because this thing, I've got 2 Focus. That's good. I like seeing that. At least you got free attack, 2 Sharpness on Sleep Greatsword. Eventually, yeah, attack, raw attack buff on Greatsword is what you want. Anything else, it's like, ugh. Load shells, foray, ugh. Look at that, that's Charge Master. I could have used something like Focus. I would have wanted something like Focus and Charge Master. That would have made my Greatsword build even better. If this charm had Focus, Dragon Attack, and Charge Master instead of Evade Window, I would have been a happy guy. That would have been perfect for this great sword. Oh. It would have been the weapon. Nope, didn't get it. Which proves my theory that the randomizer historically likes trolling. I cannot tell you how much time I wasted doing the curious crafting for my armor. Ugh. Why? Just why? Screw curious crafting, indeed. Amen, brother. Amen. Screw RNG in general. Like, ugh. Alright, that's Poison, Constitution, Quick Sheath, Handicraft, Agitator, Thunder. Don't need you. Alright. You know what? I will join. Sleep, max, part. I need to take a break from this talisman RNG stuff. Alright, I am gonna look and see what I got. Punishing Draw, Coalescence. Doot. Okay, Coalescence looks promising. Offensive Guard, okay. Paralysis Agitator, Attack Foray, Game, you continued.
For something?
Of course, game, of course. Why am I not surprised? Right. Let me just dash over here and get my thing. Alright, Tempered Raffian, eh? Here we go, folks. Yeah, let's go. Indeed, the target shall be eradicated.
Don't let them go to waste.
Unless you guys kill it before me, because I know Tycon's actually got a pretty solid build. I know it's support focused, but it can also do DPS. And it can even, and depending on the sword and shield model, it can even tank, so it's kind of an all-rounder build. Hey, I managed to do a mount. Let me just impale this thing a little, and... Come on. Come on, give me my big sword moment. Yes, I saw that 84. Dear Lord. Crushed. Wait. Okay, hold on.
Set a bomb.
Well, now, somebody's running a sleep weapon.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
2 free. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, free dopamine. Thank you. You guys, you shouldn't have. Yeah. Okay, that was stupidly satisfying. Okay, the target monster's asleep now. Let's put some barrel bombs right by her head and have the robot with the great sword blow everything sky high. This is why I love squatting with you guys. Stuff like this. Chat, don't ever change. Sleep greatsword user. I figured you were, because I know you... I figured that was you. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a short little bathroom break. I will be back. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. It is a Goku. It is a Goku. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Alright, folks, I have returned, and it looks like chat has been a little active. Shows I've been useless then. Not really, this is your first Monhun game, and you just don't have 2,000 plus hours of legacy knowledge yet. A master is just someone who has failed 1,000 times, or something like that. Also think you just crashed. Uh-oh, CB. Is everything alright on your end? Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, damn. Alright, looks like Tycon left too. Damn. So, guess I'm on solo duty then. But yeah. I remember my first Monster Hunter experience in 4 Ultimate. Grill me if you want to over this, but my first large monster was Great Jagras. Not Great Jagras, Great Jaggy. Great Jagras wasn't a thing yet. Great Jaggy. I triple carded to that thing. Failed my very first quest. Yep.
You have any requests?
So, from an elitist standpoint, I should have given up and just gotten filtered. But no, I kept going.
You have any requests?
I kept going, and
Wandering.
I soloed damn near every single quest in 4 Ultimate. Did I faint? Yes. But still, I got through it. I beat the base low rank story, all by myself. Yeah, you never would have thought. My Monster Hunter career started with me triple cart failing against a Great Jaggy. Of all things. Talk about a shitty start. You would not believe that, coming from me the way I am now. And I soloed basically every quest I could in 4 Ultimate, again. So that means I soloed everything in low rank for the Caravan. Gormagala, Gravios, Basarios, Shigaru Magala. I went through the defending Dundorma arc, so that means high-rank Black Gravios, Seregios, the encounter with Rusted Kushala Daora at the Battle Quarters. Welcome back, CB. And of course, the Gathering Hall back in 4 Ultimate. I ground my way through that. I went against Pink Rathian, Azure Rathalos. I beat a Cantor. I beat Ukanelos. I beat Dalamadur. All on my own. I got to G rank all on my own. I weathered G rank Black Gravios. Soloed Gogmazios. Shaw Dalamadur. Molten Tigrex. Raging Brachydios, that thing was a sweaty headache and a half. G-Rank Crimson Fatalis. I soloed that. So, CB knows what he's talking about when he says a master is just someone who's failed 1,000 times. I failed 1,000,000 times. But I didn't let that stop me. I am one stubborn, hard-headed blondie. And of course the Apexes as well. Apex Frenzied Devil Joe. Apex Frenzied Seregios. Apex Frenzied Gravios. That thing was hell. Let's see, what else? I also managed to properly fight Rusted Kushala Daora, all on my own. Now that's an older dragon people forgot about. I don't claim to be the absolute best hunter in the entirety of Monhunt history, but I'd like to think I'm pretty damn good, given that track record, given that pedigree. Horrible start, but a glow up. That's a get good story if there ever was one.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Good.
All right.
Man, those were the days. And I had to do some serious build labbing back in the day. Especially against Gogmazios. Artillery God became my saving grace. I also had to do the side quests to get the ammo for the Demolisher.
How can I serve?
But looking back on that, on my first Monhunt experience, yeah, I'm on. I didn't. I soloed the entirety of GU's single player. And soloed the entirety of, GU. And Zenogre, Furious Rajang, Shigaro back-to-back hurt like hell. Oh, damn, dude. I haven't done GU. Need to get my hands on it. You know what? I should do that too. See if I can solo it. Because I soloed the majority of World 2. World, Iceborne. It was only when I started getting into the endgame stuff. It was back when I was on PlayStation 4. So I had the solo World Fatalis too. And I pulled it off. I remember using the Plunder Blade. Plunder Blade to start getting parts of Fatalis to make some of its armor. He soloed a good amount of Deviants, awesome. I've heard horror stories about some of them. But yeah. When I soloed my first World Fatalis,
Lend me a hand.
I was running Raging Brachydios armor. Well, I had only the chest armor. After I was done farming and I actually killed it, I had the Raging Brachy chest armor. Then I had basically the rest, 4/5 of the Fatalis beta armor. And I had Fatalis dual skies. The fully upgraded Fatalis dual blades? Yeah, that's what I used. Never killed it before doing that. I managed to farm it for materials. Again, Plunder Blade came in so clutch for that.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Done eating, might not be able to rejoin. Parents are using the TV, said you might get it back after a movie, but they haven't picked one yet, so you'll just have to wait for Tuesday. Understood. Glad you could join in. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad we could hunt together. Yeah.
You have any
So
requests?
my hunting story is rather colorful.
How can I serve?
And
Another satisfied.
and as a result, this has basically become one of my favorite game franchises, up there with Final Fantasy. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Bolt Reaver Ostelos is your favorite of all time, and you adore fights like Grimclaw Tigrex, Soulseer Mizu, and Bloodbath. Bloodbath Diablos, I've heard of that too. That's it. I definitely need to get my hands on Generations Ultimate at some point. I need to meet this Bolt Reaver Ostelos head on someday. I wanted to electrocute me, fry my systems, and tear me apart. I want to see it. I want to experience Bolt Reaver Ostelos the right way. I don't want to spoil myself. Hence why I haven't hit up YouTube on GU. Alright, using bow gun more to upgrade it, but yeah. I want to get completely wrecked by this Fae. Unit, will you attempt Savage Omega? Will you ever attempt Savage Omega solo? I don't know. Yeah, Monster Hunter practically replaced Pokemon as your favorite game series of all time after that went and took a nosedive in terms of quality. Yeah, I've noticed that I won't. Yeah, Savage Omega. I know ZB Tyson soloed it with Gunlance, and that's actually pretty crazy. If one guy can do it, I'm actually tempted to do it myself, too. I want to try and use Greatsword, but I really feel like I'm gonna need some kind of big guard-up thingy to actually stand a chance against it. Or I could try Gunlance, because he did it with Gunlance. And perfectly understandable as to why you would not want to solo Savage Omega. The mini Omegas killed you during a power clash. You attempted it too, Tycon? Damn. Dear God, everybody's attempting to solo Savage Omega. Well then, guess I'm gonna have to as well. I am gonna have to pray for my sanity before I even attempt something like that. Oh crap, my demon drug's almost gone. Same with my armor skin. Really? The Omega Micros can actually kill you during a power clash? I thought that power clashing was one giant iframe. Your fastest time was 26 minutes, but you can't be bothered to lower it anymore. Everyone except me, yeah. And I can understand that. Savage Omega, even base Omega, is a war and a half. Ugh. Ugh. If I attempt it, I'm probably going to end up losing my sanity. And I'll probably end up with a full head of white hair. Bonk. Bonk. Offset. Oh, it pinned me. Okay. Hi, Arkfeld. Oh, you just got Wyverns fired right in the face. Serves you right. And it's getting pincered. Greatsword Gunlance combo. Bonk. You try soloing Savage once, you're not sure if with support hunters count, but it's just as bad as you think. It went just as bad as you thought. Yeah, I would... Yeah. I mean, support hunters are good against base Omega, but if you're going up against Savage, then you would probably want an actual dedicated team. Yeah, true solo without support. Yeah, that's what ZB did too. Oh, God. That means I'm gonna have to do it too, true solo. Why, God? Why? Why do people want the true solo Savage Omega? Why is that gaining popularity? Oh. Do I have barrel bombs? I hope I have barrel bombs. I mean, if I don't have... Oh, I do! I do have barrel bombs! Thank you! Alright, get the bomb set up. 3, 2, 1, mark. Bonk. Crunch. Yeah, I said it that I do want to solo Gogmazios when it shows up. But with how it's... Because they said that it's going to be 4 players and 4 support hunters. Part of me feels like that might not be definitively possible, like a true solo might not be possible. Because back when I did it in 4 Ultimate, I did it with just me and my 2 cats. Because you could have 2 Palicos with you back in 4 Ultimate. Not just 1. You weren't limited to just 1. You could recruit other cats out in the world, out in the environments. Boom! Give me that tempered wound on the tail. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's it. My Monster Hunter story is as rough as to start as any, but damn, how far I've come. And I get pinned 3 times. That's free for free. Oh, YouTube ZB Tyson has tagged in. That's one of the squad mates whom we sped run Omega with. Welcome, welcome. And crush. Yo, how you doing? I am still riding high after what we did to Omega. And did we just kill it with a shoulder check? Gunlance shoulder checking. Oh my god. Good. Good to hear. We've been gossiping about Gogmazios, and I've also been sharing a bit of my actual Monster Hunter story, like how I started out as a hunter back in 4 Ultimate. And yeah, it was a rough start if there ever was one. Because I was sharing that... Because I kind of shared that story, because when my squad mates here, D-Cross, he was remarking that with his thing, with his story, that this is his first Monster Hunter experience, that he felt like he was kind of being useless, and CB, being a good friend, reassured him that what it means to be a true master is that a master is somebody who has failed thousands of times. It's all part of a learning experience. And yes, I agree with that. And sharing my Monster Hunter journey, I am kind of a personification of that. Because when I first started with 4 Ultimate, my very first large monster was Great Jaggy. I triple cart fainted against that thing. Yeah. You wouldn't believe it, seeing me the way I am now. That's absolutely one of the most horrible starts you could ever have. But I did not let that stop me. I kept going. I kept going. And because I didn't have multiplayer back then when I was going through 4 Ultimate, I had to solo all of 4 Ultimate on my own. So that means the full low-rank campaign of Shigaru Magala. The whole defending Dundorma arc with the Seregios, and Azure Rathalos, and Black Gravios, and the, yeah. Alright. Well, what got me into Monster Hunter was doing Final Fantasy XII, because Final Fantasy XII, you had side quests where you'd go out and hunt monsters called marks. There were various marks in the game, very powerful monsters. They were a one-off optional boss, each of them, but that kind of what got me into the concept of hunting monsters. So that was basically my gateway. Some fella on the bus about try in 5th grade. Yeah, I started around, like, 8th grade, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I soloed all of it. Rusted Kushala Daora at the battle quarters. I went through all the gathering call quests that I could. I had to solo a Cantor. I had to solo Ukanelos and Dalamadur. I had no choice but to solo Gogmazios. I had to solo Raging Brachydios, Molten Tigrex, Gold Raphia, Silver Raphlos, High Rank Black Fatalis, High Rank Crimson Fatalis, G Rank Acantor, and G Rank Ukanelos. The G Rank Elders, that means Teostra, Kushala Daora, Camilios. The frenzied Apex monsters like Apex Seregios, Apex Deviljo, Apex Diablos, I had to solo all of them. Apex Gravios, G-Rank Black Gravios, Shaw Dalamadur, and, last but not least, G-Rank Crimson Fatalis. So, yeah, I am kind of a vet, but Wild Seer is my 4th Monster Hunter. So I went with 4 Ultimate, then World Iceborne, which I also soloed the bulk of. Because back on PlayStation 4, I didn't have multiplayer access, so that means I had to solo Elatrion. I had to solo Fatalis. Welcome, Z-Man X. The good old Wii U, Nintendo 3DS.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys up for beating the hell out of Zoshia? But yeah. So I had the solo hunt. I couldn't really do anything with Safi, Jiva, or Kulf Teroff because they were multiplayer siege stuff, so couldn't really do anything with them. Yeah, I understand, man. But yeah, let's see. And then Rise Sunbreak. I soloed everything there. And even though I had multiplayer access, I soloed each of the monsters as they first came in. So that means I soloed Amatsu in Rise Break. I soloed Primordial Malzeno. I soloed the Risen Elders. So, I do have a crazy pedigree. All that from a guy who triple cart fainted against a Great Jaggy in 4 Ultimate. A shitty start to a pretty capable badass. If that's not a glow up, I don't know what is. Yeah. So I had no choice to, as the Soulsborne community would say, get good. More of a hero's journey than a glow up. True. But soloing Crimson Fatalis. 16th entry, damn. But yeah. G-Rank Crimson Fatalis in 4 Ultimate had me sweating literal bullets when I was fighting that thing.
I have an update. You've been issued fresh supply items.
Boy, quit mashing. Boy, quit mashing, yeah. Both of you running Hunting Horn. Awesome. G-Rank Crimson Fatalis effectively became my nemesis. It was my Sephiroth. Didn't help that its battle theme for G-Rank Crimson was basically had what sounded like Latin music, Latin chorus, a Latin choir singing, similar to what they had going for Sephiroth. For you was a sweat fest for sure. Most modern Monster Hunter players would probably give up. And I was the guy who soloed everything I could. So I guess I am built different. Maybe a little insane. Alright, we've got 2 Gun Lancers and a Hunting Horn. Alright. Or just built. Nah, it takes actual skill and competence to be able to pull something like that off. So it's not even stupidity, it's actually kind of greatness. Taking the time to master your craft and get good. Learn the text, learn the monster, and truly grow as a player. It took me getting smashed into the ground, incinerated, poisoned, electrocuted, torn apart 1,000 times before I learned, before I managed to get good. So, it was definitely a painful road of suffering. And from an elitist standpoint, I should have called it quits the second I triple-carded to that great Shaggy and gotten filtered like a scrub. But no, I kept going. I prevailed. I tried. If I ran into stuff that didn't work for me, I swapped to a different weapon. Example, Longsword wasn't doing anything for me against Tetsukabra, so I went with Charge Blade. And Charge Blade was definitely a good weapon back in 4 Ultimate. Same with Gun Lance. I actually went out into the Everwood. I encountered another Tetsukabra, and because whetstones were in a limited supply, you don't have infinite whetstones in 4 Ultimate like you do now. I beat a Tetsukabra to death with a Gun Lance in red sharpness. I was that hard-headed. I was that persistent. So yes, I am basically a never give up, never surrender type of guy in that regard. If there's a will, there's a way, and there's most often always a way. Damn, it's final phasing already by the looks of it. Wait, no, it's just doing the big fire burst. Denny is on quest too, so we've got triple gun lancers. Fun Lance Appreciation Squad. Big sword. Guard. Hold on. Boom! Offset. Alright, whoever brought down that boulder, thank you. And combo game. Boom! No, you don't. Shut down. Well fought, everybody. 2 gun lancers, a great sworder, and a hunting horn. GG's. Yeah. I was dodging more will crystals than anything else. And I was great swording aggressively. I didn't even tide as much as I wanted to, or as much as I could have, but hey, good run. Oh, ZB Tyson, Z-Man, it might interest you to know that CB Cartoons here is a fellow Gunlance Funlance enjoyer. So if you guys want to compare notes, feel free. Yeah. So if you guys want to compare Funlance notes, feel free to do so. See, this is one of the fun things about being a streamer. You get to help make people... You get to help people make new friends. Yep. Quite literally bring people together. And that is all I could have ever asked for. Everything, enjoyer. You play all weapons equally? I've been branching out. Be back in a few. Need to help Dad move furniture out of the truck. Understood, CB Tyson. Thank you for tagging in. But yeah, I dabble. I predominantly run dual blades. I've branched out to insect glaive. I do use charge blade and switch axe. I use gun lance a few here and there. And I'm the, and with Omega here, it's gotten me into greatsword. I'm the Soulsborne guy who says, I say, quit mashing, boy. These bosses like Artorias, or Orphan of Kos, and Mug will eat you alive if you keep on mashing like that. I detected the Foghorn Leghorn. I had to do the Foghorn Leghorn.
Come on over. You have any
And now I grin. I have a silly grin on my face yet again. I could not ask for anything more. This is the life, guys. I'm more of a charge blade guy, but you do use the gun lance, miss the blast dash. Yeah, charge blade main first. Gun lance is a secondary. The blast dash from Rise Break. Yeah, I remember that. It felt good to just jet around with that big gun lance. It added a bit of surprising mobility to an otherwise very slow, bulky weapon. It was kind of insane to just have that happen, to jet around. Like, damn, I can just prepare for a liftoff. Houston, we have liftoff. I tell ya, Gunlance would be a good weapon if Monster Hunter ever got its first ever space program. X dual blades main from Free You and dabble in great sword and heavy bowgun. This is true. Yep. But yeah. Welcome to the squad, folks. Welcome to the squad. Let's, follow. Send Hunter friend request. And, of course, invite to squad. Now, what kind of gear are you running? Numinous. Full Numinous. Golden Age, raw attack. Load shells, divine medicine. Chain jump. Jumping. Chain protection. Chain. Destroyer jumping protection. That's a very tanky looking summon. Magazine attack. Artillery. Then it's artillery attack magazine. Okay. Interesting build you got there. As for the decorations that I use for the raw gun lance, alright. For G Lawful Boars, it's magazine attack free, artillery free, Guardian 1. For Ray Gamma, chain free, Challenger free on Numinous. Ray demands 2 chain frees. Numinous, earplugs 2, earplugs 2 again, and that's it. But, since that's 1, 2, free chains, with free on that, I can actually afford to discard one of my chain decorations. You play burst normal style Gunlance. That sounds like a pretty solid playstyle. Let's add some Wex to this, because why not? manage loadouts, raw gun lance. We're going to... no, I want to register this time because I've updated it, and there we go. You think you have the talisman, but you need to look at your decorations to know if you have them? Alright. Actually, hold on. Raw gun lance. Huzzah! Gun lancer of quality. Also, shelling can't crit from what I remember. It's tragic. If shelling could crit, I bet it would be busted as hell. And then everybody would fun lance. Well, you can actually send builds to other players. I don't know. If you were in lobby, I could have sent it to you, but I don't know how to do that. Nobody's ever told me how to send loadouts to other players, unfortunately. I don't really know how to do it. I've seen other people have sent their loadouts to me to try, so... But I don't know how to do it myself. Files from Charge Blade don't crit either. Well, damn! Wide and long shelling. Yeah. Burst normal, just take screenshots. Yeah, screenshots is the old school method. And it does work. It's tried and true. Okay, but Blazing Lail. You know, that sounds like an interesting setup. Member list. Alright, let's view equipment, because I want to see what this looks like. That's... Artillery Attack Magazine. Agitator, Element Absorb. Ooh, yep, Element Absorption. Agitator, Coalescence, Counter-Strike, Recovery Speed, Element Absorption. Attack, Recovery Speed, Ambush. Yeah, that's nice. So that's Artillery Attack Magazine. Okay. I have got a lot of decorations. Oh wait, there's artillery? But I think you're just gonna have to wait till Tuesday to play again. Getting close to the time you would be calling it a night. Parents don't normally peek a movie yet, so you're just watching now, sadly. It's fine, man. I'm glad you could stop by. Where the hell's my attack jewel? Oh, there's my attack. Damn. Alright. We have a trio of gun lancers by the looks of it. Dear Lord. Gunlance, 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 Gunlance. Nothing but Gunlance, Funlance shenanigans. Alright, if any of you want to post up a quest, feel free to do so. Let's Gunlance something to death for Funlancing. Alright. Let me see what I got. Or unit can share my build on screen if you're curious.
Alright.
Oh yeah, okay. Because I know CB's got a decent gun lance build. Everybody's got... Oh, Denny swapped to, heavy bowgun. Grayfin, okay. No Sergio's heavy bowgun? Really? Alright, let me look. Argenesis, that's Artian. Guardian Iron Wall, Artillery, Magazine Iron Wall. Normal, then that's White Shelling with the Corn Popper, Artillery Attack. Numinous! Agitator, Counter Protection. Udra Gamma, Evasion. Yeah, that's actually not too shabby. Ray Gamma, that's Evade Extender with Evasion Jumping. Regios, that's Challenger Protection, and Agitator, Evade Window. Stun Resistance, down a Surge, and Agitator again. Then Guard Up Wax. Okay, CB, you cooked with that. You have been busy making one hell of a gun lance build. Okay. Oh, okay, so we've got Arkveld and Nursilla. Alright, I'll prepare, I'll ready up. Because I did think we were about to do a whole Gunlancer thing, but since we swapped heavy bowgun, I know it was a nice gesture, but I guess I can swap to maybe something else. Alright, I guess I'll just run my regular Bale Greatsword thing then. This is basically my regular build now. Artian rolls are good too. Odd helmet, yeah, semi-optimized build is for your secondary. You're only, yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, this build that I'm running isn't exactly an optimized build either. It's kind of a homebrew build of my own little thing. Yeah, let me show you mine then. So that's... Alright, so that's my Shadowbringer. I've got Critical Jewel free, 2, free and 2. Then I've got Focus 1. We're not worrying about the Artian Greatsword. I've got the full Bale set, so let's look at the decorations. I've got Recovery Jewel, 2 of them there. I got Part Breaker. I got Wex, I got another Wex, and then that's a Destroyer, so that's Wex, Destroyer, Recovery, then that's another Wex, and my charm is Focus, Dragon Attack, Evade Window, so I've got Crit Boost 5, Focus Free, Dragon Attack 1, which does help with Shadowbringer, because Shadowbringer's a Dragon element. I got Dark Side, I've got Max Resentment, Max Latent Power. I've got level 3 Wex, not perfect, but pretty good. Maximum Might, Maximum Recovery Speed, Max Part Breaker, level 2 Constitution, a level 2 Evade Window, got level 2 Quick Sheath, Soul to Dark Knight, and yeah, so this is a pretty decent-ish build. It's relatively solid. Alright, so Z-Man, are you, yeah, builds are all for you. All my builds are for my playstyle in mind. Yeah, I'm basically running builds I want to run, and I'll tool it as I need to tool it. I don't really do anything optimized. Oh god. So we've got a Frenzied Ursula here too. Hold on, where's my dunk pod? Oh god, I'm poisoned. Oh no. Oh god, and I got hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. And I'll crush you. I swear, the frenzied monsters in this game are a far cry from what they were in 4 Ultimate. Okay, so Z-Man. I assume you've seen the title update 4 trailer with Gogmazios. What are your thoughts on it? I assume everybody here has seen that trailer. Alright. Yeah, what are your thoughts and feelings on this? What do you think about Gogmazios and how it's being presented? What do you think about Nadia, the ace gunner, making her triumphant return? What do you think about how we can actually re-roll the stuff for the Gogma Artian? Seems like people are going to be getting a lot of new stuff to play with it when it comes to build crafting for endgame. And then, of course, the how large-scale the Gogmazios mission is supposed to be. 4 players and 4 support hunters for a total of 8 active units at once engaging a target. That's quite something. They decided to make their immunocompromised states the frenzied monsters are into gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. But the frenzied monsters back in 4 Ultimate, those things were honestly kind of terrifying. They were actually kind of hard to put down, especially the Apex frenzied monsters. I mean, the frenzied monsters in this iteration are basically all on death's door. But the ones back in 4 Ultimate, they were basically monsters that had super rabies. Okay, stop your attacking.
Bomb set. I've set a bomb. I set a bomb.
Okay, here we go. Boom! Wait, what was that? Why did I just get... What? Okay, I don't know what happened. I thought I was going to be able to great sword through all that. Okay, here we go. Let me pop that wound. Oh, didn't let me pop the wound. So much for my TCS uptime. Big sword, moment, 3, 2, 1, boom. And goodbye to your tail. It's over. It's gonna fly off, so tail carve. An Arkfeld gem, yay! But yeah, I can understand the lore reason as to why the frenzied monsters in this game are a little weaker. But experiencing no ones back from 4 Ultimate, that was... oof. I can't tell what's happening. I'm basically sliding around a map. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, it's flying, and it just knocks CB off a cliff. Damn it, Arkfeld. What's going on? It's frozen. Is the netcode about to do what... Damn it, netcode. Netcode. Okay, well, the Arkveld's about dead, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, don't worry. I'll handle it. Yeah, he's fine. This Arkveld's gonna get completely crunched. Yeah, oof. Netcode. Bad DC to bad netcode. I hope the lobby's okay. Yeah, okay, it's still saying lobby ID, so I guess we're okay. It's just everybody who was in the sortie for the mission just got disconnected. Oh, it's paralysis. Good, 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 good. Crunched. Crunch! Oh, so you're not gonna let me shoulder check through you. Okay. Piss this off! Meet thy doom, O wretched beast. Rough and decent, it's over. Love having the great sword. Oh, I tell you, there's just something satisfying about the great sword. When the great sword manages the great sword. I'm actually gonna head off. It's been a pleasure, as always. Thanks for stopping by, CB. It has been a pleasure, and I'm glad we got to share stories and experience. It is always lovely when the squad is all together. We must do this again. I'm looking forward to the next one. I'm actually going to be live on Tuesday with Wild, so that's something for you to look forward to. That means, because I am going to try and solo Gogmazios this iteration, because, again, having soloed it back in 4 Ultimate, I am feeling a little ambitious. I want to see if I can recapture that greatness. I mean, if the support hunter part is non-negotiable, then I guess I'll just have to make do with that. But in terms of the 4 players, if I solo it myself, I want to see if that's possible. Because if I can actually pull that off, then yeah, that could be something to write home about. Member list, alright. So it's just me and Denny right now. Just the 2 of us. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm always in a good mood when the squad is together. So thank you all for showing up. I got this stupid grin on my face that I can't get off, and I ain't complaining. I like having this grin capacity. Just rolling Artian's RN. I'm looking through all my weapons and stuff to see what I have left. Welcome back. Submenu, wishlist. Wishlist you. Fusium ore and Gracium, we'll worry about that later. That's all Hunter symbol, that's all Hunter symbol. Yep. And then that's Guardian Scale Plus, yep, okay. Yeah, lots of Hunter symbol ones. Alright. I've got all the dual blades. I've had all the dual blades for a bit. Got all the charge blades, insect blades, switch axes, and gun lances, so I just need to focus on what's left of great sword, what's left of long sword, sword and shield, hammer, hunting horn, lance, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and bow. And of course, there's still plenty of armor for me to try and get my hands on too, so as I said at the start of the stream, I am going to be a very busy boy. Guessing you don't know, but with Gogmazios, can you pick the support hunter? No, I don't know. We won't know until it's actually time for the big main event.
How can I serve?
Because first, it's going to be an assignment, and then apparently afterwards there's like a permanently available quest where we kill Gogmazios again. Kind of like with Omega Planetus. And basically any assignment monster, really. Okay, you'll likely be able to pick. Yeah, that does track. Alright, so yeah, that actually would track.
How can I serve?
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Wouldn't make a lot of sense if you couldn't pick your support hunters after all.
How can I serve?
And then you could try out various combinations, see what works best, min-max, do everything, and yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take one more little bathroom break. I will be back. Alright, folks, I've returned. Let's keep this going. Chat seems to be active in my absence. Alright, welcome, Joshua. How are you doing? Alright. Probably easier to... Yeah, Gogmazios doesn't seem to be too crazy. Probably easier than Omega. Yeah, action figure of Gogmazios. Looks sick. Yeah. Thank you for welcome back. I think I actually did see, like, little custom figurines of Gogmazios. What's the Artian rolls looking like? Alright. Time for the regular plug-in. If you guys are enjoying the I didn't do it last time, because story time. But I can do it now. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing this stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out some of my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page you can check out there too. You don't have to, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it. It would help me out greatly, because those tips are going to go towards funding this channel, which will help keep this channel alive for a while longer, and that's going to allow me to keep doing streams like this one, as well as make other videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really like my content, or maybe hanging out with me as a guy, then one little tip would go a long way. Alright, folks, let's look at our member list, see who's here. So it's just me and Denny. Alright. Perfectly fine. I'm not sure if anyone else is going to be tagging, because I know ZB Tyson had to tag out, helping out with something IRL. That's perfectly fine. I don't know what quests I want to do right now. I'm kind of up in the air. As long as it's not anything too crazy, of course. Because let me look at my wish list. Yeah, I need a lot of Hunter Symbol 3s, several Hunter Symbol 2s, a few Hunter Symbol 1s here and there. So I've definitely got some tempered monsters I need to put in the ground. Let's see, how many tempereds do I actually have? I mean, I've gotten a Jarkon, I've got Guardian Rathalos, I've got... Yeah, I've got quite a few. Yeah. I was there with you, man. Completing every weapon was a daunting task. Yeah, my ambition here is to get all the weapons upgraded to maximum level, all the armor forged across both low rank and high rank, all the talismans that are forgeable, get them made, get them upgraded to the max, get all the low rank and high rank Palico weapons and armor too. That way I can basically say that I have everything. And no, I don't count the Artian weapons as part of the weapon collection. I mean, yes, they are, but at the same time, they're not weapon. You can't really conventionally forge and upgrade Artian weapons like you do the weapons you make from monsters. And you can dismantle an Artian weapon and make a new one just like that, provided you have the materials, of course. So I count the Artian weapon collection separately. That's just my preferences. To collect everything, that's gonna be one hell of an ambition, though. Oh. I know, it's quite ambitious for me to consider that. But hey, it's something I think it would be cool if I could pull that off. I think it would be pretty neat to get my hands on everything. Doable! Did it in 700 hours. I've been going at a slower pace. Because I'm doing other stuff as well. I mean, because I do grind in Final Fantasy X, I've been grinding in .hack GU, and when I'm not doing anything gaming related, I'm also actually dabbling with doing animations and stuff in Blender. So there's that. So I've got quite a bit of range. So is Gogmazios going to be like Omega, where you need to do a quest for it? Every monster has a quest where you go to properly fight it. Yeah. Every monster has a quest where you properly fight it for the first time. It's an assignment. You do the assignment, you complete the assignment, and then, yeah, a permanent quest. It's been like that, where it's you do the assignment first, and then a permanent quest is unlocked for it. It's been like that since World. Damn, that's a good offset. Okay, and... boom! Tempered wound down. Rocksteady Mantle, my beloved, you are a lifesaver. Okay, you guys can engage Gogmazios at your leisure. I know you guys will. I, however, want to solo my Gogmazios first, see if I can actually do it. Because, again, did it in 4 Ultimate. I didn't really have a choice back in 4 Ultimate, because I didn't really do multiplayer. Didn't really have the means to do it. So I want to see if I can do it again. In this iteration. Call it a bit of ambition, you know? Yeah, you're not exactly screwed. I'm pretty sure some of the other squad mates in the lobby, when we do it, could probably help you with CB Tyson is around, or Denny here, or Joker, Ty Khan, Crazy Daisy, so you're not exactly screwed. Don't write yourself off just yet. Oh, right in the face. Big weapon, and here you go. Yeah. Alright, let's kill this thing. No capping. Killing's funner. I don't care how optimal capping is, killing will always be funner. Boom! You're done. Well, fuck, that is a good Switch X build you got there. What are the specs on that thing? I wonder if someone will fight Gog with the Akuma set and the punching thing. Somebody probably will. I do not doubt the possibility that something like that's gonna happen. Damn, a ruby and a plate. It's a prototype set, need to refine it. Well, for a prototype, it seems to be doing some pretty solid performance as is. I'm gonna have to take a look-see. Because I kind of like that. If I might need to do something like that if I ever decide to pick up Switch Axe again. Alright. Nah, we'll help you, bro. Yeah, GOG won't get you down. Exactly. I'm soloing this GOG by choice. Alright, so that's Mundus Altus. That's Critical Eye, Critical Eye. Wait a minute. It isn't Critical... Wait, Critical Eye's cap level is 5. It caps out as 5. So technically that... Okay. Then it's Focus. Alright. Baron Defiance. Then it's New Gamma, Numinous Beta, Omega Alpha, another New Gamma, Duna Gamma. Golden Age, that's attack boost. Ooh, it's got a weapon decoration there. Okay, so that's attack boost, recovery speed, ambush. Then it's attack, gobbler, gobbler. As for your decorations, part breaker, protection, protection, jumping, challenger, shockproof, gobbler, medicine. Okay. Again, for a prototype build you got there, that's kinda busted. That's honestly pretty solid. I'm obviously not... I don't have the talismans to do a 1-for-1, but I could get pretty close. Alright, I'm gonna eat some of my pizza, so I'm gonna shut my camera off. Alright, folks, had some good pizza. Let's keep this going. Chat has been active. Alright. So. So. People beat Zoshia and Akuma and Omega with the Akuma set. Apparently somebody beat Zo in 11 minutes. Let's round it up to 11 and a half minutes with Akuma. And Zo, you can see Omega, not so much, because the DPS of the set is a little too low. We saw someone do Omega to Savage, and Base was in 20 minutes 41. Savage was in 25. That's pretty impressive. I mean, the DPS for Omega, well, not Omega, Akuma, the Akuma DPS isn't too impressive in the grand scheme. I mean, because there are people who are running min-maxed, optimized sets for stuff like Sergio's Heavy Bowgun, or Bale Greatsword, or, of course, Godroll Artians. I mean, a min-maxed, optimized set is going to have way better DPS than the Akuma Punch. The Akuma set is essentially just a giant gimmick set. It's literally that, a gimmick. Yeah, it's a gimmick. I mean, yes, it's fun to use, it's a funny haha build, but in brutal reality, Akuma set is never going to stand up to something like a min-maxed, optimized build. Yeah, hunting horns you can use to make your attack better, you have one of those. Yeah, I doubt whoever did it 100% legit. There's just a hunting horn run. At that point, I could take anything. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, there are people who min-max their builds to optimize it as well as they can to do actual speedrunning. Those kind of optimized builds would blow the DPS of the Akuma set out of the water. Heck, even this homebrew build for Dark Knight, its DPS it also blows Akuma out of the water. Welcome, Nisof. Good evening to you too, friend. Good evening to you too. And I'm pretty sure that once they come out and people start getting really good Gogma Artian rolls, that too, the Gogma Artian alone will also completely bury anything Akuma could do in terms of DPS. You'll probably even bury Dark Knight. So the fun haha Bale set is probably coming to an end too. I mean, I'm still gonna run the Bale set because it's fun. And it got me into Greatsword, and I'm kind of addicted to this set. It's satisfying to run it. The risk of the chip damage from the charged Greatsword attacks, thanks to Dark Side, and... yeah. How are you doing, Nisof? How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, everything's gonna get buried once Master Rank shows up. Indeed. Say, you think there's gonna be a Master Rank Omega Planetus? I know there wasn't a Master Rank version of it, of Behemoth, back in World. It got left behind, but you think there's gonna be a Master Rank Omega? I'd like to think there would be, because I want to see this Bale set continue to thrive. And if they're gonna continue to upgrade in weapons to Master Rank, then we would probably want to see a Master Rank version of the Bale set so that the Master Rank Shadowbringer, if it ever comes out, is gonna, you know, have something to play with. Yeah. I know, but I can only hope that Omega will get translated. I can only hope. I mean, they could. Developers could, if people are saying Master Rank is too easy, they could throw a Master Rank Omega at us and say, alright, here you go. Let's torment them again with Omega, Master Rank Omega, because people are saying Master Rank is too easy. Because we got Omega thrown at us because people were saying Wilds was too easy, so Omega came in to shut them up. So, I'm not ruling out that possibility. Nah, keep Omega in high rank. But I want it in Master Rank. I want the chicken tenders in Master Rank. I want that. And apparently it failed to satisfy. People be crazy. I think people just want everything to be as hard as Dark Souls and Elden Ring, I think, at this point. They want Millennia in Monster Hunter, pretty much. They want the Elden Beast. They want, what was it, Promised Consort Radon? The collab in World? There were several collabs in World. There was Street Fighter collab. There was Final Fantasy XIV, where we got Behemoth. There was Devil May Cry. Resident Evil. There was The Witcher Free Wild Hunt. Mega Man. Horizon Zero Dawn, but that was for the PlayStation. Yeah. I'm frying my brain thinking about the other collabs out there. Oh, goddamn.
Yeah?
Post Raid Owl? Most of the collabs in World were permanently added as events, so if you ever pick up World, it's an older game, so you could probably do it. Alright, I can post up a raid owl. I got one, and it's got a bolt gem. Yeah, Assassin's Creed and Monster Hunter movie were there, but not anymore. Yeah, those got etched out for whatever reason, but all the others are there, like Horizon Zero Dawn. Again, that's PlayStation exclusive, but the others like Mega Man, Street Fighter, Devil May Cry. Oh, got a quick one up already. Okay, well, the one I had a bolt gem, but I'll do the one you posted. Oh, and this one's tempered. Okay, yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, let's do that one then. It's tempered, so that means I can get the Hunter symbol freeze that I need to upgrade some of my other weapons. So that also works. That works. Good thinking. Alright, Nisa, if you want to tag in, because there's plenty of room. I'm about to have my third and final cup of coffee for tonight. Oh, that sucks, but you built 2 new gun lances. Gonna see how they do. Awesome. Well, I have World on disc.
We got this. Let's be on our way.
I'm the kind of guy who I have no qualms with having digital copies. But having a physical disc copy is simply lovely. I mean, you have the solid disc in your hand, you have the pretty casing and cover art. There's just something yeah, World set a new standard. Before World, Monster Hunter had a cult following. World got Monster Hunter into the spotlight. world was peak, is peak. It's like the gold standard. Getting ready for bed, so no more games for tonight. Thanks for the invite, though. Always. Alright, but I hope you sleep well. I got stuff I need to do as well. And there's your leg. I don't know how Raid Al didn't get shut down from that. How did it not come careening to the ground once that tempered wound got destroyed? That's interesting. That is irregular. And punish. I waited for you on that one. Here I come, Raid Al. Bonk. Guard. Careful, Raid Al. I'm good at my job. I know how to fight you properly. But yeah, Gogmazios is gonna be a fun one. Crush it. Crush it hard. Yeah. Oh, great sword. I love you. The visceral joy and security of ownership when it comes to physical copies. Digital copies that don't take up any physical space, though. Yeah, it's a trade-off. Yeah, there's advantages and trade-offs to both. Pick what works for you. And that's the grand scheme of things. Pick what works well for you. And punish. Oh, Raid Al, I am very good. I don't have much choice but to go digital. But you still have your old gen consoles, physical games. Same here! Yes, same. PlayStation 2. Got the PlayStation 2, Nintendo Wii, the Nintendo DS. My sister has her Game Boy Color, her PlayStation 3, her PlayStation 2. Je suis monté! Bonk! Oh, you do that too, because my friend CB Cartoons does that. Je suis monté. Power! Bonk! Crunch. Alright, Raid Al. Prepare to be divided by 0. Yep. still gonna carve it for materials. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. You got your digital copy. Yeah, I've got a few stuff that's digital on mine. But a lot of my stuff, the bulk of my stuff is disc. An old 4U. I didn't mess around a lot with I did mess around with the Insect Glaive in 4 Ultimate, but again, I wasn't really online so much, so I missed out on the actual meme itself. The Je suis monté. An old 4 Ultimate meme. So I'm gonna need some culturing on that meme of Je suis monté. Yeah, World is good. It's good. Play it, get your hands on it, it's peak. It's the gold standard for a Monster Hunter game. It came out back in 2018, but it still holds up to this day. And Wilds, both Wilds and Rise got compared to World. Yeah, Rise is it's fun for what it is. Yeah, Rise is a pretty fun little romp. And then you go Rise Sunbreak. Then you get the Berserk Strife for Chaotic Gormagala, and then you destroy everything. Chaotic Gormagala was busted, and I love it. Yep, I remember. Ugh. Bitter coffee. Ugh. Let the coffee get... Yeah. A lot of people share that... I've seen a lot of people are actually sharing that sentiment that people are liking World Iceborne more than Wilds. Yeah. I think everybody's curious to see what Master Rank does for Wilds when it inevitably gets announced. Because this game is following the same path that World and Rise followed. We are going to see a Master Rank expansion. We all basically know it. It's not a question of if the Master Rank expansion gets announced for Wilds. It's when. Alright, that'll have to be my last. Gonna re-roll an R2 or two, then hop off for a bit. Yeah, it's not a fair comparison yet. Alright, thanks for tagging in, Z-Man. Thanks for tagging in. Nice to squatch with you a bit. Yeah.
Come on over.
Well, you have to remember. Well, okay, the thing about World was that World was the first open area. Like, all of your locales weren't sectioned off into separate little mini-maps that were loaded in separately. It was all one big thing. Like, the Ancient Forest was one whole big locale. All of the areas of the map are rendered in and loaded in at once. You didn't have a loading screen in between each little area. So, World was incredibly ambitious. And not to mention, mechanically, World shook things up. We have a slinger that we can use to shoot projectiles, little pods and stuff that can help us. But most impressive, most ambitious of all was historically, for World, there was a division between your weapon. You had Blade Master, and you had Gunner. And the thing is, a Blade Master had their own armor. Gunner had their own separate armor. So if you equip a Blade Master weapon while you were previously rocking Gunner stuff, all your Gunner armor would be removed and put into storage. That's how it was back in 4 Ultimate. World got rid of that. It was the first game to streamline and get rid of that once and for all. So that restriction is gone. as of World. Adios. You get one armor set. Yeah, that too. They added a lot of quality of life stuff that you didn't have back in the... You have in World. You actually realistically drank the potions, and you could do it while moving. In the older games, you had to stand in place while using an item, and you do a little pose and everything while doing it. That would leave you in the open, so you really had to watch your positioning while healing. Something I definitely did against Gogmazios. That was ugh. And, not to mention, back then, your whetstones were limited. You did not have infinite whetstone usages. Your whetstones were rationed. So you couldn't sharpen... So if you ran out of whetstones on a quest, you were screwed. If you ran out of whetstones and you dropped to red sharpness, you were screwed. You had to beat a monster to death with a red sharpness weapon. And that in itself was something. I should know, I actually did that in 4 Ultimate out in the Everwood against the Tetsukabra. With a red sharpness gun lance. My gun lance dropped to red sharpness, and yeah, that was oof. Couldn't sharpen my weapon at all, so I just had to beat the Tetsukabra to death. It was a slog, but I somehow did it. But yeah. And back in the older games, your skills were different. It was an actual numbered threshold. You had to get a certain number of skill points for that specific skill. But, yeah, you had to get a specific number for it to activate. It's not just you get a skill with multiple levels to it like that. I mean, you had multiple levels to that skill in older games, but you needed even more points to activate it. And back then, there were negative skills that would weaken you. Like skills that would lower your affinity, skills that would lower your attack, skills that would cause you to take more damage from extreme heat, negative skills that would cause your stamina to decrease faster in extreme cold. So, the build crafting in older games, thanks to negative skill points, definitely took a lot more consideration and mindfulness. Yeah, limited whetstones actually sounds interesting, adds layer to sharpening other than just a little downtime. Yeah, but I can understand why they got rid of it. Because for more demanding hunts, if you were to run out of your whetstone, you would be screwed. Because you didn't even have an item box for storage, like we do in the newer games, where we can just go to base camp and restock with everything. In older games, like 4 Ultimate, you had a supply box. You had to make sure you had all your items set and ready to go. You had to make sure you were mealed up before you went out on a quest. Everything set and ready to go. Because the little supply box at your tent was just that, a supply box with supplies issued to you by the guild. You couldn't restock your items or anything. Yes and no. You don't get a lot of special moves for the collabs. It's just various armor and weapons, and a lot of it's you're fighting basic monsters still. Kind of like this one. I think the max whetstone you could... Okay, because there was actually a second rental supply from the guild only version of the whetstone called a mini whetstone. I think you could have up to 4 mini whetstones with you from that box at once, and I think your maximum actual whetstone was like, yeah, 20, yes, Z-Man, 20. Yeah. Old school Monster Hunter was something else. No, you didn't get actual Mega Man armor. It was for your Palico. It was a cute little thing for your Palico. It was a 3D 8-bit pixel Mega Man. Whereas for your Devil May Cry collab, you actually got Dante's coat, his hair, and you got a charge blade, which basically, in its sword form, it's... So you realistically wouldn't run out of whetstones? I mean, you could run out of whetstones. It is possible. But if you manage your sharpening right, you wouldn't run out. You could run dangerously low, depending on the quest, but... I didn't... Later on in the game, I didn't really have to worry about running out of whetstones, but... I mean, if you were careful and if you were soloing, you especially wouldn't have that risk. Denny has left the lobby. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah. You're still gonna stay in chat. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, well, Resident Evil collab was in, you didn't get any weapons for it, but you got a few pendants for it. You got decorations for your room in Celiana, and you got 2 full armor sets, one for Leon and one for Claire. The quest was called RE, Return of the Bioweapon, and it took you down into the Rotten Vale to fight a Black Veil Valhazak. That's right, 4U had the Samus collab, but I couldn't do any of the events back in the day. Yep. And, yeah. Back to the Devil May Cry collab, your charge blade that you got from that, in its sword mode, it was Force Edge, and then when you go into Axe mode, it turns into Alistair, the Electric Devil Sword. Luckily, this version doesn't impale you first to test your worthiness. And your slinger turned into the Ifrit Gauntlet. A lot of people were disappointed that Master Ink didn't get a second Devil May Cry collab with something for Virgil. Yeah, the Leon Claire models for the event quest for that armor, yeah, they weren't exactly pretty. And Street Fighter, I think you got Ryu. I don't remember the specifics because I didn't. Because a lot of it was arena stuff. Yeah, kind of like that, but the Akuma set, I noted the Akuma set definitely showed up in Rise. That's the first I saw it. And it had a special gimmick for sword and shield where it would actually hide your sword and shield and it would kind of feel like you were using your fists. And the animation would change a little. But it was just a cosmetic thing. And of course, your throwing kunai got reskinned into the purple Hadoken, the Sasui no Hado. And, well, Wild's version of Akuma is the most mechanically different, where it actually feels mechanically unique, because you have the gimmick where you actually punch and stuff, and the Wound Destroyer changes. Yeah. Yeah, you'll just have to see what's what when you finally get around to doing it. Exactly. Alright, so I guess, unless anybody else wants to tag in, I will be selling a few more stuff before I call it for tonight. Yeah. I mean, if nobody else is joining in... Ugh. Yeah. But I am more than content to just vibe a little bit with you guys. So, how was everybody's weekend so far? Everybody have a good weekend? Anybody do anything fun?
Let's be on our way.
Sneak attack on Gravios, get the weapon charge. And bust that face open. Yeah. Alright, doing fantastic, okay. Yeah, that would... A Five Nights at Freddy's collab for Monster Hunter wouldn't... I don't see how they'd do it. Tuned a Magic deck for a bit, played a few hours of PSO. Pretty good so far. Awesome, awesome. Boom! Oh, you got paralyzed. Well, that's lucky. Bonk. Yeah. Again, the mod developers probably could. Dodge out of the way of Gravios. This is one of my favorite monsters in the entire franchise. I'd like to remind you guys. I fell in love with this thing when I saw it down in the volcanic hollow. I mean, I've always been a sucker for volcanic stuff. And offset right into your feet. Yeah, that would be interesting. I know there's definitely some cursed mods for Wilds. Like a mod that fuses Nata and Arkveld. They call it the Nat Arkveld mod, and it's just, I think there's a mod that turns the Sacred into Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas the Tank Engine is, for whatever reason, part of the holy trinity of characters to mod into games alongside the likes of Kermit and Shrek. It's always Kermit, Shrek, and Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't know why. Yeah. Well, what do you know? That's actually something... Well, as part of the... I can't afford to say too much. Shh, listen, keep quiet. I can't spoil what I'm doing on my end. I can't spoil what I'm planning. Alright, that was actually a pretty good Gravios stomping. I just ground that thing into Damn. Basically 4 minutes. If I'm rounding it up, it's 4 minutes. Yeah, they would go well. Now, for Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, since there is the Berserk, modding in someone like A2 would have fit perfect, because she has Berserker mode. So Berserk, that would have been perfect. And the Berserk mode in Monster Hunter works basically in the same way. Your health, falling asleep, GG everyone, GG's, thanks for stopping by, have a good night, sleep well. But yeah.
You have any requests?
Watch this.
Except in Monster Hunter, you don't. Berserk doesn't stop when you fall to 1 HP. It'll kill you. You'll just die on the spot. But it does give you the same thing that you can basically weather any attack, even ones that would one-shot you. It'll just increase the rate at which your red health degrades. So you really gotta stay on top of your healing and have ways to counter it. Blood Right being a good skill to do that with. Yeah. And of course, since she's also a popular character, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's already made a cosmetic mod for 2B in Monster Hunter Wilds. I think there was a mod that put her into World. Because again, she's a very popular, well-loved character.
You're the only one who can manage this quest.
Now I wonder if there's any for 9S, because he and 2B are often partnered together on missions. Okay, and boom! Wind up, boom! Crush! Here! Yeah! Well, actually, no, because... nah. The Palico is supposed to provide actual support, and if you remember, there's something that already does that. The pods. So, you have 2B and World, but your Palico doesn't become 9S. That actually becomes Pod 042, which was her tactical support unit. So that actually made a lot more sense. Sadly, you can't pet your pod. Well, actually, you can pet your cat in Monster Hunter, depending on where you are. It's situational. You can't do it at will, like you're out in the field. How could you forget the pods? I can't believe you. You forgot the precious little mini fridge. Yeah, that is true. But fair point, fair counter-argument. Boom! Bang! Alright, it's already doing the phase change. You were already there. You could have just flown up instantly. You didn't have to fly. It's still doing the fly to the center command, even though it's at the center. I'm just embarrassing this thing. Yeah, here I come to kick your ass again. Ah. I'll live. Boom! Alright, let me see if I can't lure this thing over here. Come on. Come on! Yeah. Come on, let's have some fun. Yeah! Yeah. Well, I think the mod was actually pretty decently made for the mod that turns the Palico into the pods. Because the pod can actually kind of float. So that is kind of accurate. Yeah. Of course. Jab, jab. Yeah. Yeah, I did see it, I just didn't comment on it yet, and it does look about right for how the traditional Mimic treasure chests look. Boom! Shut up! No, you don't. Oh, it's final phasing already. I am just steamrolling this. And the right arm is broken. Boom! And Darkest Night into Eventide. Oh, spam it. I see you spamming. practice your great sword and try the Bale Dark Knight great sword. It's fun. I recommend it. Sure, it's got a bit of a learning curve on it, but it's satisfying once you learn the ins and outs of it. Yeah. No, you don't. Shut down. And offset. Kind of waiting for Gogmazios. Fair point, but don't sleep on the Shadowbringer. It's fun. I'm always gonna vouch for it. Even if Gogmazios comes out and it becomes supreme, I still want to run this. It's just fun. This is funner. It may not. It's never gonna be as optimal, but as a god roll, yeah, it probably will be viable. But there's just something satisfying about this. Yeah, and crushed. Nine minutes, 33 seconds. That's still pretty good. That's still sub 10. That's still pretty crazy that it can do that. That is just so satisfying.
Good boy.
545 rank. That's good. Member list, still just me. Alright, I'm gonna take another little bathroom break, I think. Then gonna grab some more pizza. I'll be back. Alright, folks, I've returned from having my pizza. Alright. So if the armor looks good, same with Omega, you'll have to get all the armor and weapons from him. Thank you for the welcome back, yeah. I mean, that is a valid argument. Yo, hey! Thanks, welcome, Darth Smashy, what's good? Thanks for chilling with us yesterday, this morning, yeah. I'm glad I could be there, how's everything on your end? Welcome, oh, thank you for tagging in. Running that hunting horn, I see. How's everything on your end? I'm doing alright. Just had some pizza. Been gossiping about Gogmazios in the trailer. Rather tired. Ah, you're tired, huh? Well, I'm glad you could still pop in and do some missions with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing like 2 more missions before calling it for tonight. Yep, so this means that Tempered Archveld is gonna be our second to last. Ooh, double hunting horn support. I'm still great swording like no tomorrow. I gotta say it, this has gotten me addicted. I mean, yeah, Omega Planetus has gotten me addicted to running Great Sword. It's good.
Get out of here.
Okay, let's get
Alright. Yeah, the Hammer Great Sword combo is good. And yeah. So, you excited for Gogmazios showing up? Yeah, this thing is gonna be insane when it drops. Based on what the trailer showed us, it's gonna be interesting. It's also nice that Nadia, the ace gunner, is making her return. Huh. I don't think I saw that one. But yeah. It'd be interesting if all 4 of the ace hunters got back together for this. You know, it'd be a nice little 4 Ultimate reunion special. Catch a ride, alright. Power up. Of course it's gonna knock me out like that. And charge up. Bring it down, 3, 2, 1, go. Bang, bang it. Yeah, I prefer the default cat noises from the older games. And here we go, TCS again. Be able to TCS again. And here I go. And into TCS again. Yeah, I know, it's a Maytag. Big sword moment. Left chain blade is done. I think I see a wound. Oh, yep, there's some wounds. Alright, let me pop. Bring it down. Crunch. There's just something so satisfying about Great Sword. Yeah, I know. Guess I'm one of the few traditionalists out there. Big sword. Targeting. Alright, tail has been severed. Don't forget to carve it. And bird. Come on. Oh, there's another tempered wound. Don't mind if I do. Hop and bring it down. Right chain blade done, and again. Offset. Nice. Love to see it. Got that offset right in the face. Oh, and I just basically cut it right down the middle. That's lovely. That was good. Nice hunting horn, greatsword synergy. That was good. Love it. Alright, hunter symbol again. Damn, just under 5 minutes. Awesome, alright. You know, still learning the hilt stab hyper armor stuff as well. Yeah, I don't really mess around with hunting horns, so I don't really know the ins and outs. Yeah, you can actually change your cat's name. You can use, I think, character edit vouchers and stuff like that.
Come on over.
Yeah, you can. I think you have to do it from the title screen, though.
Would you like to trade something?
Alright. Well, I may as well grab all the materials right now. Yeah, may as well. I started it. And material... Ooh, Auric House Site. Love to see it. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so this next operation is going to be our last. Let's see, what do we want to end the night on? Hell if I know. So we've got a few tempereds that we could beat up. A few of the high-class tempereds. I'm thinking, what if we do something like... I don't know what the name will be. I can't guess. Because I don't quite know. Let's see. I honestly don't know. You know what, let's just do a tempered Mizu. Yeah, let's just do a tempered Mizu, call it and quit. Tempered Mizu and quit.
Counting on you.
Tempered Mizu and quit, folks. Tempered Mizu and quit. Okay. Something we both like. Well, there's definitely quite a few things we both like, so that's still a little broad. That doesn't exactly narrow it down. Alright, Shadowbringer. Alright, don't want to keep Smashy waiting, so let's get going. Let's go and crush this thing. Alright, let's go full Final Fantasy on this monster. Got my cat at my legs.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Yes, baby Frederick, what is it? You know, you're marking the table of your little cheek. Okay. But now you're headbutting my leg. Oh my god. That... Okay, it's a girl name. Your cat doesn't sound like a girl, but it'll work. Okay. Alright. Alright, let me smash this beastie with a sneak attack. Ah. Activate. My dark shockwave's the only thing hitting. Oh, there we go. Offset. Head broken. Oh, damn. The head's already broken. Just messing with all my TCSs. Not good to just messing with TCS like that. Hold on, my cat wants out. Thank you. Okay. Got earbuds. Okay, here we go. Alright, I had to step away to take care of my cat. Oh god. Ugh. Yep. Bang! Alright, and I pop. Pop. Oh, stunned. Probably because of hunting corn. I'm betting that Smashy contributed the most to the stun and that my little shoulder check there was like the final thing. Okay, yep, I can tell that's stamina getting bonked. Because I know blunt weapons can reduce the stamina of a monster and tire it out a bit. Okay, that would have one-shot me. And if I had the ability to do it, I would have been able to eventide, which means that I would have been able to punish for that big attack, and... Okay, what are you doing? Where are you going? Okay, are you going that way? Okay. Guess I can't pull down the rubble on you then. Fair enough. I know. Yep, okay, that's a good choice. Cute choice. Say no more. Come on, Mizu, get over here. We're gonna bring this rubble down on your head and crush you like a bug. Come here. Come here. Come here, you noodle. Come here. Come here. Smashy, bring it down. Something. Somebody. crunched. Ugh. Guard. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to target you. That's not good. Never good when the support gets targeted. So I know Hunting Horn is the support weapon. Yeah. Yeah. Not letting me eventide or offset, okay. Dorsal fin broken, got it. Looking weak, good. Boom! Ooh, if it's gonna sliver away to its little hidey hole, then I think we can use the bomb awakening. We can put the barrel bombs in front of it if we've got any, and then blow it up. Nope, I don't have any barrel bombs. Damn it. Oh well, at least I can still do the true charge slash on it when it wake it up. Ah, that's always a good dopamine surge to true charge splash it right in the face. Yeah. True charge slash. No mercy, none from me. You get no mercy from me. Alright. Got it, got it. Is it gonna do the thing? Whoa, it's gonna do the thing. TCS! Oh, and here we go. TCS again. It's over. Alright, let me pop that wound. Oh, guess not. TCS right in your face. Okay, it's good. Well fought, everybody. It's dead. Target eradicated. It's gone. It's not coming back. Alright. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. Looking forward to the changes you're going to be making with your cat. Alright, that was just 8 minutes. 8 minutes of destroying a monster. It has been buried. It has been completely eradicated. Alright, that's a good way to end a night. I'm satisfied with what we did today. We managed to gossip a bit about Gogmazios, did a bit of gogsip. I remember that. We managed to crash quite a few tempered monsters, which is absolutely lovely. I managed to get a bit more of my weapon collection done. I don't think I'm going to have it completely, yeah. I know, 6 hours of streaming. That's pretty good. Almost a full workday. 8 hours. all 2 hours shy of a full work day. Yeah, so I'm proud of what we got done. Now, if you like what you saw tonight and you want to see more, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, even if it's not Monster Hunter related, and maybe even consider subscribing. If you want to support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would appreciate it. It would help me out greatly because that's going to go towards funding this channel, which will keep it alive, which in turn will allow me to continue doing more streams like this one, as well as make other videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living. But I cannot do that without your support. Now, on Tuesday, we are not going to be doing .hack GU Volume 2, since it's going to be the 16th, and that means Gogmazios, as we've said. I'm going to be live with Wilds, and I'm going to see if I can't solo Gogmazios. Want to give it a good old college try, as they say, before we do it as a proper team-up. Special thanks to everybody. Thank you everyone for coming by, watching, hitting up chat. Even bigger thanks to the likes of Darth Smashy, CB Cartoons, 80s Fox, CB Tyson, and everybody else who decided to actually tag in for the lobby and do submissions. Yep, woo, GOG Day, yeah! Alright, until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. You all have a good night, and we'll be kicking Gogmazios' ass on Tuesday. Have a good night, everybody!